to get up, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry.
You're fine.
Friend, are you in here somewhere? It's time to get up. We got work to do.
Does it have to be? Can't we just sleep for like a little longer?
Unfortunately, I have yet to find a time mage. It's a forbidden magic. One of these days. We'll find a time mage and just use them to sleep longer.
That sounds like a perfect idea. We take the time mage and then boom, never have to sleep again. We could be immortal sleeping. I don't know.
True. Okay.
Something.
It's weird to stretch even though I have no muscles. My body just wants to do it.
Something that, What's up? What are we doing?
Oh,
What are you
I'm
guys
waiting for a
doing?
morning meeting.
Oh,
I'm waiting for
good.
morning meeting. Like
Good.
Yeah.
What do we have to do today? I
That's
have
a
a lot
great
running around to do.
Probably a lot of meetings.
That's every day. Everybody wants to talk to us.
I'll be touching base with the council in the Undercity, and pretty much figuring out what information and what next steps are.
Tell them, for people that want to earn extra money, or potentially, ooh, hold on, I'm having a great idea. Okay. So, there are resources in the Undercity that we need for enchanting and such. What my big brain plan to do is depending on how many resources people bring. Please, with that alarm, come on.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, well, are you?
Yes.
My plan is that we tell them that they can give resources to Masaru, and depending on how much they give to us, they will get different benefits, with like low tiers being like free meal vouchers, up to free food for a week, all the way up to you don't have to pay rent for the month.
Okay.
So people can work and make their living situation less stressful. I think that's the plan. That's the play.
Okay. So reach out to the council and stuff about figuring out jobs to do for gathering materials and resources?
Yes. Tell the council to orchestrate it. The drop-off will be the Masaru office down there. And we will keep track of who is donating what, and then assign benefits.
Would you like me to get Close involved, since he knows more about materials and their resources and their values?
Probably a good idea.
Okay, I can reach out to him and see if he's got free time to help me with that.
Yes. Okay. Good. Good.
Sounds great.
Well,
I'm gonna go wait in the meeting room then.
Yes, I think I'm also going to go wait in the meeting room. I have to send a spirit to a couple people. Who exactly? Lyle and Maya. Those are who I'm sending.
Are they not headed on their way here?
I don't think so.
Makes life a whole lot easier.
Yes. I do prefer everybody makes it for all of the meetings, but I understand there's struggles, but I also have a specific thing to ask Maya, so it works out, actually. She's gonna do some grocery shopping for me.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'll see you in there then.
I know it's a bit strange, you know, technology in a magic
just
corp.
me off seeing a synthetic in Masaru, which is why I was being nosy.
It's fine. It feels a little off, honestly.
Was there much of an explanation to them? New additions? I didn't really hear anything.
Yes,
Can you come over
there
here?
is.
Please
Yeah,
don't
feel
sign.
free to join us. I am going to
I think the table's a great place
find
to sit,
a
but it's not
contractor
preferable.
to push all of the chairs just a bit closer. Because how the hell am I supposed to use my computer from back here? My fucking stupid short stubby arms can't reach the goddamn
you need
Not
to
like I
look
can
menacing.
know.
You need to
Yeah, I
look
mean, it's
menacing
not-
every time. You're just gonna stand, do play the clacks and that keyboard as usual while looking
No,
down
she's
on
gotta get up
everyone.
to. Here, I got you. This is why I'm here. I can
Alright.
press the buttons for you.
Okay.
My new plan is I'm going to go to Trident.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
going to buy a new fancier chair that is bigger than all
Do
the
I
other
open a
chairs.
notepad?
That's like a throne.
I'll open a notepad. Why is the mouse
Go
left-handed?
for it. I don't know.
Okay, so.
You're asking me a lot of questions I don't have
Are you
answers to.
left-handed?
No,
You
stop.
have
No.
to be ambidextrous.
Stop writing this.
Okay.
This doesn't need to be in a computer.
So
I'm literally
Trident-
never going to open this computer.
Oh, I thought you wanted
But
me to
we're
type
gonna
something.
watch the
Never
movies
mind.
one of these
Crap,
days.
No.
Are we?
Those
I wanna get some
DVDs are not gonna get wasted right there.
You know what, is
it a
interesting,
telenovela?
actually. I don't know if this is widespread
Yeah, pretty
information
much.
that all
One
of
of
you
many.
know.
It involves
But,
the roles,
Yeah,
and
like
sometimes it
telenovelas,
feels
you
like there's an
never
errors. A couple of them. I think some also are from now.
I've unlocked
I don't know
some
whether to be
information about
concerned or
Filipino
just amused.
telenovelas. I say telenovelas.
Oh. Nice.
I think one of them is a cookie show one though.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got one of those because we're probably gonna get something with Gab, so better know something than nothing.
Oh, I wonder if they have the video about how to make the cubes.
That would be very interesting.
Sorry.
I was saying, I don't know if it's super widespread information, but because of many of our inability to use computers, most of our storage is actually physical, and the few amounts of
Right.
information we have on computers is there because we have an AI that just listens to us and tries to make the computer do what we are trying to get it to do.
Oh,
Mm.
is that's why we did the papers. But yeah, that's why I
Speaking of
tried to do all
returns,
the
thank you
property
very
stuff
much.
in paper because
Yes,
Ah,
everything should be
Morning.
physical documents. Good morning.
Good morning.
Welcome
Good
in.
morning. Thank you again for the audiobook, Calliope. It helped me sleep quite nicely.
I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Good to know it's getting use already.
You ghost poo. You ghost boots.
I'm gonna grab your soul.
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well, Calliope.
Tickle, tickle.
Oof.
Don't worry, I'm sorry.
I love
I
this.
don't like that.
Ghost beans.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
I guess all we're waiting on is Lyle.
More
Yeah,
or
where's
less,
Lyle?
maybe.
Lyle's coming up. He went down with Maya and Marcy to the row last night. I assume he is
Oh.
making his way up, but I don't know. But for the sake of
Should we just
everybody's
start the meeting
time,
then?
yes, we will do that.
Great.
So, first, I don't know if it's ever better to ask you guys what you need from me first, or if I should ask that at the end. Maybe it's better at the end, so I could tell you what I need from
It's
you,
better at the
and you
end.
can tell me if you need something to
Indeed.
accomplish that. Right. Okay. So, important note for the Undercity today. There are technicians from Trident visiting the Undercity to install a security system. It's going to be cameras and all kinds of stuff all over the place.
Yeah.
Nobody touches those security or the workers, okay? I don't want them dying in the Undercity because someone thinks it's okay
Yeah, that's
to
up
try to
you,
hinder
Cornelius.
our progress and kill technicians from Trident because it's on our ass if Trident gets shit for it. So, everybody, while you're in the Undercity, I expect you to be keeping an eye out for those people. They will be showing up in about 45 nondescript units of time, I think. Good morning, Lyle.
Hi, Lyle.
Hello.
What?
So-
Whoops. Like,
Looking
Excellent
different. Good
timing.
morning.
Perfect here. You're perfectly here just in time for me to start over. So, in the Undercity, there are technicians coming from Trident who will be installing security systems. They need to be safe. Nobody should be fucking with them while they're in the Undercity. I'm probably
gonna be
going to send
guarded by-
some astral.
Oh, fantastic.
Not that I don't trust our guards, but I think our guards are mall cops with guns right now, so I'm gonna send some professionals.
Unfortunately,
Question to
yes.
that.
have the guns been taken? Sorry.
So, if they're like the people installing the security cameras, if they're being questioned, what is their response to that? If they're being questioned by Undercity folk, like what is our statement on this? What is being installed? Are we open
They're
about this?
installing security, right?
I don't know, because I feel like if we say we're installing some security, people are gonna lose their shit.
Yeah, that's
I
what
can
I'm
try to
worried
handle
about.
it. I could talk to the
Mm.
council about it to see if they can
Yeah.
do some sort of positive statement about it.
I
Maybe.
guess so.
Or we just
I
tell
don't
them
even
that
know
we're
if-
doing some repairs and setting up some equipment. And
That's what I was
gonna
don't
say.
let people
Repair
yes, and then
sounds
don't
good.
let people go near them.
Do they know
that
that
would
Just
be
tell
yet?
them that
ideal.
it's not their fucking business. That's an option too.
Nobody knows anything about it yet. The Trident people,
No, I mean the
we
people from
won't
Trident.
let.
Well, yeah,
we
that's
don't
what I
let them
mean,
answer
like, we
the
don't-
questions.
If they ask us, what are we doing? We just tell them our job, go away.
Basically.
Our job.
Yeah.
Repair
like,
my
it's
job.
not-
Bad.
it's not their
job?
business.
Repairs my
Yeah,
job.
tell them we're
nicer.
fixing some shit. Yeah. So, tell them we're fixing some shit, replacing some old shit. Lie through your goddamn teeth, okay? Is what I'm
I can do
saying.
that.
Okay, so we
Will I
installed
be
them
able to
about
have
the
your help
security.
with that a little bit? By any chance?
If you need me, I mean, Astral's going to be there, but if there's an actual
Yes.
emergency, you know how to reach me.
Then I will yeet a spirit at you if there's an emergency.
Indeed.
I can't even use spirits.
Great.
You
okay, so
You
that
magic.
is one on the
Stretches.
list. Two, Ecolos, I told
Have
friend
you-
to take care of this. You are to be included in this. I have devised a program where Undercity residents can donate resources that we can use for alchemy or enchanting or anything to the office in the Undercity, and we will provide different benefits to them based on how much they donate and how much it's worth. So I'll need your input to determine what it's worth. But I figured we could offer them some free food, maybe delay their rent or forgive their rent for a month, something like that. Based on how much
Ooh.
they give to us.
Mhm.
I think that's a good idea.
wanted to see
So I
if
need
I
you to
could
work
get
with
some
friend on
sort.
that.
Yeah, because you know the materials better than I do. Might be able to figure out exactly what we more have a demand for, so we can tell the council, and they can seek out
Understand.
things that we need more of abundance of.
Sounds good to me.
Great. I'm going to be in a lot of meetings today. I will be discussing, or I have
Reynolds
a meeting
is
with
here.
other. Okay, please let him in. I'm going to
You wanna get
discuss
him
with
live?
Reynolds and a couple others
I can
about
I can get him if need be.
running our corporations.
Don't be scared, man.
I don't care who gets it. Just please, somebody
I
don't
did.
keep him waiting.
I did. I go. Don't worry.
Someone choose.
Then run Emily, we'll get
I'll be listening from the. Can I use your office to change really quick?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be listening.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with Shimetsu and these magical ruins. I'll try to talk to them today if I can get in touch with them.
We can get more clarification about the benefits in general. They mostly want
God damn it.
assistance
no,
with
you
whatever
messed
magical
it up.
situations might occur.
Fuck, Emily messed that up.
She probably didn't even get there in time. It was the ghost.
They just
Okay.
charged through. Did they just get? Did Reynolds just get vaporized?
I hope not. That'd be terrible.
I mean, I felt the lack of something is definitely making things less threatening
It'd be
around
funny.
the entire upper city.
What do you mean? What's lacking?
I don't know. I feel like something's missing that's very needed to actually intimidate people. But, you know, we don't really need them. We can already have this, so...
Why are we intimidating people?
I don't
Just
know.
fun.
in case.
Oh, also, I just want to reinforce again, one more time, sorry, because this was important. Don't fuck around in Scrap Town, okay? I put out a notice about this. But
That's why we also
when you
need
are
to talk
there,
about Shimetsu about these ruins.
right? But when you are in Scrap Town, it's not our laws; it's their laws. So if you fuck
Right.
around down there, you're gonna find out.
I plan on going down there for at least a little bit, just to get familiar with the lay of the land, in case, because, well, I assume I'm going to be sent on the ruins mission.
With Sheila.
You should
How far she was down there?
make sure to introduce yourself to the Scrap Town Council while you're there, and let them know you're not there to fuck up their shit. Otherwise, they might get antsy.
Right.
Also, don't tell them about the ruins, because then they might probably do something about it.
Yes.
Oh, of course, I'm not going to do
Absolutely
that. As far as I know, they're on
Part of the-
vacation.
What?
They
Part of
did
the
say
contract I signed with them was that we won't mess with their magic. Hello, Mr. Reynolds. You,
Morning. Take your
Good
time.
morning.
thank you. Sorry. I'm just getting everybody sorted for the day on what they need to do.
You're fine.
I think that covers most of it, though. Was there something I'm missing that... We got the Wasteland, the
yep.
Trident Engineers, Geb. I'm gonna talk to them after the meeting
That
with
stock that's
Reynolds.
dipping on that subsidiary. Go ahead and inject another 10 mil into that.
I think that's everything.
Continue.
Do you guys need anything from me?
Yes, sir.
No, not at the moment. I guess everything that I'll probably do is inform Cornelius about the updates on their situations down there, and do something with Emily later on in the other city.
Okay. Do you want me to let you know when I'm talking to Gab after the meeting?
It will be good, yes, since we were the ones who initiated this sign-up in general.
Okay.
That is quite...
All right. Then you all have your assignments. I am going to talk to Reynolds. You are all dismissed. Feel free to contact
a quick
me if you
thing.
need.
I
Yes.
have a quick thing. I've been in, so I've noticed that there's a lot of people that are of non-human feet, and I just got a test product back from a certain very minor manufacturing brand. So let me just
You don't want to get too
1 second.
I can kick your soul.
I call them corns. I was thinking of putting them. I was thinking of putting them in Emily's stock, and perhaps giving a couple prototypes to the wasteland.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
I want those shoes. What do you call them? What do you call those
Corns.
shoes?
Corns.
Corns.
Mhm. Indeed.
I'll take a set. Second of all, come meet with us later today. We will advertise the shit out. Look at this. You seeing this?
I've noticed there's a lot of people that
That's
have
happening.
like 3-toed feet
What
and
the heck is he
that don't wear shoes. So I thought, might as well have something for them.
Make one for
didn't see
all-encompassing
taking
feet,
that out of the
and I'll
house,
take a
did
set
I?
right now.
Indeed, it can be modified. We can work on that.
Alright.
I'll meet with you.
I like it.
Good.
Ever.
And pencil that in for later this afternoon. I want to set those by this week.
Pioneering design, sir.
Pioneering. That is some good shit.
Cute.
I'm honored.
I think I'd be calling Cornelius cute with
That's
all his
exciting.
changes.
Very
That
useful.
was
Definitely
quite
something for
adorable,
the
actually.
change.
I love that for
We
you.
will,
Can we see them again?
We will
Would be
fund whatever you
cool.
need for those. Just keep me informed on what you're doing. We can sell them however you want.
Will
Yes,
do.
Lyle.
What colors do they come in?
What do you want me to do today?
Did it
Why
come in
variety of
black?
Excellent
colors?
question.
They
Understood.
can.
Purple?
Keep an eye on the Trident engine.
They
Yeah.
can. Definitely
While they're
purple.
there. They'll be showing up in
Oh, you should
approximately
have purple ones. You should have
35
purple.
nondescript
If
units of
they
time.
need to be custom tailored, that will
Alright.
probably be an extra
Try
charge, but
Trinity.
Excellent. Until
Any
then, you're
trained
free. When they
people.
leave, let me know immediately.
Where are you
And
selling
they're kind
them?
of
we can
going
make
away.
it work.
Thank you.
We can make that work.
Yeah.
All right. Anybody else need anything
You're fine.
from me before I begin my
I don't need anything personally beside that. That's
No,
about it.
great.
Thank you for the
Okay.
approval.
Wonderful. All right. You're all dismissed. You know what you're doing, and send a spirit if you need.
Oh, actually, there is one thing.
I'll be
I do have access to our catalog of documented spells, right? There's something I've been wanting to learn how to do.
I think I might be
Feel like
left-handed.
Great.
What is it?
And-
Yeah.
What, I'm sorry, what?
What is it? Do you want to speak about that in private, or?
I have my right hand.
Oh, no. I've been wanting, this seems a bit redundant, but I've been wanting to temporarily enhance my strength even more for a period of time.
I keep trying to do
In case we might have to.
Things.
That could be cool too, but maybe that's a different thing. In case we don't have a decker, I could just rip the door open.
Oh, you have no excuse. You're tall.
Okay.
Things of that
Let
nature.
me-
Actually, I went over my head because I'm short. but
Cons-
you're
An
tall.
enhanced strength spell.
You're real short.
I remember you recalling something about me meeting someone who wanted to present me something.
I'm gonna need your help
I think I can
here.
actually do that for you.
True,
But if
I
you want to
wanna
learn
be
to
able
do it
it
onto
myself.
yourself, then yeah, that's fine.
Yes. Great.
All right.
And I know I said one thing, but one other thing that I would like to briefly talk to you about in private, in the room, if you don't mind.
Yes. All right.
Should I
It'll
wait
only
here?
take maybe about a minute.
Yes, please.
Uh,
Yes. All right.
I have to borrow Calliope for a moment, Mr. Reynolds. It'll only take a minute.
Before you actually
Sure.
go, I have a quick question.
Yes.
I'll probably look at.
It's the when are they coming? The security guys for the installation.
35 nondescript units of time.
Thank you so much. Then I will be waiting for them in 35 units.
The
of
guards in the
some
Undercity
time.
should have the weapon shipment already. You can arm them as you see fit. If you want them to
Great.
patrol with weapons, that's on you.
Do you want
Just a
to
quick question.
Okay.
With what?
getting the guards the guns?
Alright, you two.
I can handle it if you want to. I just didn't know if
Are
you
you
wanted involvement.
I think it'll be fine. I mean, some of them already had guns yesterday. But anyway, let's not keep Mr. Reynolds waiting. I have a quick question for Calliope.
Alright.
Alright, you two.
Excuse me a second.
Let's play games with stocks while we wait. Pull up your shit.
What are you doing?
Client requests that security checkpoint.
I'll check on that.
I need to get cookie anyway.
Go ahead and take 20 billion out of the reserve fund. Play with it.
I can't believe they made them real. I can't believe Corins are a thing.
Oh, interesting choice.
And if
That's a
Trident's
corporation
involved,
that's
that's
making
gonna be
two
big.
presidents, right?
Yes,
Ones
sir.
you can eat when you're finished with them? I like that. It's a smart move. You actually have a use for it.
Yeah, Sarah needs a job.
Cost edible, sir.
Sarah definitely needs a job. For sure.
I told Smoko Pop not to try that damn butter flavor, and look what's happening. Look at that. Look, they've literally lost 10% of their margin. You'd think they'd listen. Butter is a terrible flavor for soda.
Flushed it, sir.
Yeah, I like that. That's good movement.
Yeah, no, I love this. I love the Reynolds RP going on right now. It's great.
You know, I wish I could give you
we can't get
vacation
a few
hours,
more
but I think we might all die if you did that.
messages file a lot.
I know. That's why. That's why I take vacations a bit at my leisure, and you're able to contact me at any point.
I think with just a little bit of influencer support, we can get that moving. Hello.
Hello. Sorry for the wait.
It's all right. I just have a couple of quick questions, and I wanted to do it in person. There's no risk of it getting anywhere else anyway. First thing, are we doing the morning meeting?
Yes, sir. Notifying Instagram.
I would like to do... So, not about Astral. I clarified a lot of things with Astral. I was able to talk with one of their representatives last night, and
Interesting.
they were a lot more reasonable once I was able to confront them face to face. They also mentioned that they had signed a contract with Trident, so it seems that things went well with Conrad's conversation with them, so...
Well, we've had a contract with them for 3 days now. It's the one that I told you about. That was 50.1% of their total holdings. So...
Right.
It is what it is. They're trying to negotiate more contracts. I've told Conrad to stop.
Okay. The impression I got was that they had signed something more recently, so that's a mistake on my part. But I did end up purchasing a small share.
That's something I'm aware of.
Right. They fell in line pretty quick when I was able to talk to them. They acquiesced to everything that I needed out of the contract, so we'll see.
So the game plan is to just leave the other corpse to the wolves on that, and if they sign the contract in a stupid way, it's on them?
Yes, I think that is, okay, honestly. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, as long as you and I are safe, those are the two corporations I care about.
I think that's the best move, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd like the triumvirate, well, quadvirate at this point, to be mutually strong across the board, but if we're both the strongest, then we make the calls.
Right. We should, we should have all four, we should make sure that we have our own pull in that.
Yeah. I agree. Okay. I understand that,
were you expecting
production...
more of your people to show up? Because friend was just telling me that there's more people here. Yes.
No.
Okay.
They might have come on their own accord. It's alright. I told them to have their own morning meeting and take care of it. I had shit to do here and elsewise. The other thing I wanted to bring to your attention is apparently there are no hydroponic facilities over at Trident. I'm not sure if Masaru is the same, but I'm willing to bet that that's the case. Which means that almost all of our food dependency comes directly from Geb. I'm going to be making a move today to secure one of those hydroponic facilities as a sublease for Trident. Now, that means that we're going to be able to provide ourselves with food. That's not to give anyone else food. It's not to make competition. It'll be manned by Trident personnel making food for Trident. I strongly recommend you make the same move.
Okay. Do you think it's worth talking to our up-and-coming representative in our meeting?
Absolutely. Yeah. Especially as a gesture of good faith. Here's a contract that'll reflect really well on you. I know Mr. Reynolds is hoping to do the same with you today. Ease them into it. As I already told Conrad, I wanted him to have the negotiation with them actually himself. So he'll go and pony up to it. Still, it is in my best interest that that's taken care of. I'm sure you heard all the reports of the Geb cubes having like a zombie virus or some crap in it last year.
Yeah.
There's also the issue that we have it on footage of this weird pseudo cult around Geb cubes that was formed by Mr. B from Traverse last year as well. In fact, actually, Valerie, go ahead and send the footage over so she can watch it anytime she wants. it's uncomfortable. There's something that's in that, and I don't like it. The food safety guidelines here are far lower than they should be. Usually the food is somewhat approaching respectable across the galaxy, but we're isolated with this single food source here on world, and I don't want us to be dependent when we make our moves.
Absolutely, I agree.
Good.
Note on that you reminded me of. I sent
Yes.
some friends with some fireworks to some Traverse warehouses. I don't know if you feel inclined to do the same or to pitch the idea to Conrad, but I'll speak with him about it too.
We both did.
Oh, good.
I'm
Excellent.
not sure which one's going to be happening, but that'd be great. Whichever one happens first, I'll be delighted to hear the results. I'll give you a full debrief on what we find as well. Hitting the warehouse is one thing to kind of slow them down, but we actually are using that as a cover-up to go do a bit of a hacking job on some intel, see if we can isolate whether or not they've been doing arms shipments to Reunion. If they have, then we know where they're getting their weapons and their armaments and their equipment. It's been somewhat suspect. We've seen it constantly for the past, say, year and a half, where Mr. Myth early on was very quick to defend people. This weird friendship he has with the Undercity. I heard about that, by the way.
Yeah.
That's not something a corporate level executive that's in charge of an entire planetary branch should be doing. It's not his job to fraternize with the people living below.
I agree. Our intention with sending the friendly delivery is that I signed a contract with them to provide a railway to the Undercity, and I intend to make them default on that by creating a lack of supplies. So it works out that we're both hitting a warehouse.
I like that a lot. That's very smart. Are they making moves to try and take property down there? Because you should be careful about that.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Sounds like it already.
Hello.
Triton, some from Triton are here to talk about the clothing building or something.
Oh, that would make sense. They probably want to talk about the tailor. They've been bringing it up for a couple days now. They're
Yeah, he
interested
seems
in
very
working on it.
excited.
Yeah. Is it Max, the one that's really nicely dressed and kind of happy all the time?
Yeah, and the bot too. The angry bot with the gun.
He brought
Would you like them to come up, or do you have some stuff you'd
It's
like
up
to
to you.
discuss
I've
further
covered
privately?
most of what I need to with you right now, but
Go ahead.
it's important that we have
I'll go
these
get-
goals
you want- so
aligned
yes,
because
but-
I'm going to be making moves. What was that?
Yes, go get
Tell me
them.
to get them. Okay, I'll go get them.
Yes.
So, here's where we are. Shaking the tree with Traverse, seeing what falls out. Wonderful. Love that we're both on the same page on that. We need to also be ready to shore up our defenses food-wise just to make sure if anything gets contaminated, that shit doesn't wind up in our corp. The last thing is I'm shaking the tree with Reunion again today to see what falls out. I'm going to sit down another person again to ask about Reunion loudly and see if anything happens to them. If something happens to them, we know where they are. Just keep being loud. Eventually someone will say something, someone will know something, or someone will do something. That's our game plan. You got anything else, Miss Philly? Did we cover everything in the agenda?
No, sir.
All right, there we are. Let me leave you to it.
Excellent.
Obviously, great
Of
morning
course.
meeting. Come by anytime. I'll be over there
Will
probably
do.
snacking on some takoyaki.
Oh,
all right.
You know, I actually had a great idea recently. You were mentioning
by
that
all
you wanted
means.
to learn about a cantrip to do a show, right? Do you have any events coming
More
up
of an
that are going to be
advertisement,
televised or like big crowd?
We
kind
do,
of events?
actually. There's a mini gala that we're going to be holding to hand out the awards for Trident for the past year. One of them being the Most Conscious Leader Award. I don't know if you know, but I've won that 12 years running. So
very impressive.
might be a 13th year. Who knows? Thank you.
Look
See,
forward
Miss
to
Philly
it.
knows. So
Yes.
of course you'll naturally be invited. All the corps are. We'll have food, drink, all that
Of
good
course.
stuff. We could do it there. We just need to
For,
get me
my
able
plan,
to.
I have an affinity for shadow magic, so I thought it might be very Trident flavored. I could conjure up some darkness, some clouds, something spooky, and we can have you with your nature affinity make a bright kind of sunlight, maybe even make it trident colored, and kind of dispel that darkness away. I think that's very
That's interesting.
flashy.
That's a fun idea. Sure. Just a simple, kind of like illumination idea. I know you're
Yeah.
kind of showing me a little bit of that inner, like, I guess you called it like a warmth or fluorescence. It was something like that. It's been a minute, but sure. I think that'd be fine. Important to note that all of our stuff for these events are pre-recorded because we've had incidents in the past. So by all means, we can take a take or two if we need to get that scene right, if we need to. So
Absolutely.
cool. All right. Well, let me get out of your hair and leave you with Max and Flounder. Do you want Flounder in his party mode or do you want him in his security mode?
I think he was in security
we'll
mode
leave
just
that up
then.
to. We'll leave it up to Max, whatever he's most comfortable with. I'm fine with it.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just that Flounder can be energetic. I'll
I see, I
leave the
see.
keys in your hand for now.
It's quite adorable.
Ah,
Flounder.
I love Flounder.
Morning, Flounder.
Yeah.
During this meeting, if this woman right here named Calliope tells you to go into security mode,
We can
you will
let
go
him.
into security mode. For this meeting and this meeting alone. Got it?
Yes, sir. Your wish is my command. Thank you.
All right, engage party mode on my departure. Good job.
Affirmative.
Oh,
We know
nice.
you have many choices, and we thank you for choosing
Yes.
Trident.
I'm gonna escort. Are they leaving?
You know what
Is
you're
it a
doing.
good meeting?
Yes, Mr. Reynolds was.
I'm gonna
Yes,
escort
a
them.
good
Oh, gee,
meeting.
Miss Hart.
certainly.
Sharp
Yes.
as ever.
I think I should stay because it involves the property
worry.
stuff.
I will keep you.
I'll
Is
sign
Max
if you would
gonna
like.
be
Your
able-
safety is assured with
I
converting
probably
to
should, so
party
I
mode.
have a part of it.
Ah. That's not leave.
Nice.
Unless you'd rather me just go.
Greetings.
Flounder, goddammit.
Hello. Yeah. Here to talk about a couple of things, if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Feel free. Come in, take a seat. I will
Fantastic.
briefly
Pardon me.
clued in that this was something to do with our Taylor discussion that we had before.
Oh yes, yes, we're quite interested. I said, did Reynolds already talk to you about it? And that man moves a million miles an hour.
He does. He only briefly mentioned it. I don't know the details exactly of what you're here for today, but I'm happy to speak with you about whatever you'd like.
Oh, certainly. Well, we would like to procure it. Not sure how we go about that. Get the sole rights to her work, or do we buy it outright? That was never explained.
So, what exactly are you hoping to do? Do you want to include her in the contract? Do you want to keep her as an employee? The current owner?
Yes, we want to go ahead and do right by her, but we do want to go ahead and have her make some sort of magical line of clothing for us. And we can use our power of marketing to market across the galaxy.
Absolutely. So I sent a contract to Conrad, which was already signed. So we are in the clear to basically go ahead with most of the contract specifically includes allowing us to rent you the building. So what the process is now is you will go with Friend to the Undercity, or Friend will
certainly.
bring up the Taylor, whichever you prefer, and you two can have a discussion about her employment, and we will rent you the building, and we will provide you magical materials that you need for the clothing line. And then we'll split the
Oh,
profit.
that is
basically.
very conch. That sounds good to me. It's,
The thing that's my cue.
Very conch.
Indeed, Founder.
Oh, I was gonna ask,
Sure.
if you want to have a meeting with the Taylor woman, I'll be coming back up here after I visit down there for a bit. I could bring her back up with me and bring her to Triton for you, if you'd like.
Certainly.
I just need to know what she looks like.
Founder,
I don't exactly know who she is.
she's a spider lady.
Spider
Founder
lady.
wants to
Not
go
the
ahead and,
spider lady.
He's never been to the. Well, he's been there once, but
Why the spider lady?
Databee's never been, but the database shows I have. Personal experience means
yes,
more to me.
previous Flounder, the one that blew up. Nothing, Flounder. Has been a
picture
on there,
entity.
but he has not. I know he was
Oh,
so
I see.
cool. He was always
Then
Yeah,
if
so
you
do
prefer,
you
then
So
I
take Flounder with you
Let's
and give
go.
him a tour of the Undercity. Let him run around and have some fun. See it for himself. When you're done with your business down there, bring the tailor.
Because I have a lot of business to do. I don't have
Okay,
time
you,
to
it
go
doesn't.
around
You
or
don't have to
help.
hold his hand. You don't have to hold his hand and drag him around, but you know, let him have his
He'll
run of his
follow.
place.
I'll take him
But
to
you
the
could.
tailor. I'll take him to the tailor. Is Matt coming
Hold my
too?
hand.
I do. I have a prior engagement in the wasteland in about half an hour.
I got something in
be back
15
by then.
minutes. Oh no.
Right. So what we will do for now is I will send Friend to the Undercity with Flounder. Flounder, you are free to have your run of the place. Enjoy looking around.
Yes, and
Friend, bring
Am I allowed to do this?
Yeah, no shit.
Taylor back up.
Yes.
I
That's
believe
why
she was the
S.E.R.A
one
didn't
that
say
danced
anything.
over the
She's gonna talk
eye
to
on her
Calliope after
forehead.
all of this.
The one that was showing
What is
Maxwell
he
around
doing here?
at the
very
theater shop.
spidery.
Isn't he going to the wasteland? If I bring
Well,
her
when
up
are
and
you
you're not
coming
here, what do we
back?
do with her? I don't know.
When do you think
That's
you'll
what
be
I'm
coming
trying to
back?
decide.
Oh.
I was gonna lean on maybe stay an hour down there and then come back
You know
up.
what? You know what? We're such good friends between I can push off the thing in the wasteland for our business.
Okay, great. Then you will
So I
accompany
will
Friend
go.
to the Undercity.
Yeah, I was gonna
George,
suggest
she will-
if you wanted a private meeting room, you could use the council room to speak with her or bring her back up to your area.
They can use
Yeah,
the
there's a council room in
Masaru
the
office
Undercity.
too. I don't have a problem with
Or
them
that,
using
yeah.
the Masaru office to
Either
have a
way.
meeting.
Either the council
No,
room, which would be
certainly.
right next to her, or the Masaru building, your pick. We can let you use that to have a private conversation.
Whatever you think is best. You want to give her the good
I don't
news that
mind
she's
either
part
way.
of the
I only
Trident family.
suggested the council because it was right next to her, where she's at, because it's right next to your district. Closer than the dock.
All of those details I will leave to you in the Undercity.
So
so
we're in a
I can get
waving
on with what
contest
I have
now?
to do, right?
Okay.
You will take him,
Oh, yes, of
introduce him to
course
the
you can.
tailor, facilitate the discussion of them employing her. We will rent them the building. They can brand it however they want, and we will provide magical materials. We'll split the cost. You and I will take a heavier share, of course, but we'll still give her some of the cost for her work.
Excuse me.
And then, hello.
We have more friends.
Fantastic.
Sorry to interrupt.
Excellent.
I'm not.
That's fine.
All right.
I think we're pretty good.
could
I
be
can
on our
take you
way.
two to the Undercity
Yes,
with me.
this is an excellent time for you to take them on their tour.
Indeed.
If you want to take a seat,
To
we have
the
plenty of free
Thank you
seats.
so much, Calliope, for your time.
Oh,
Yes.
No, it'll never end. Also, fuck, Kuiper's here.
we do the pose right.
Thank you.
The posture
You
correct.
guys are great.
What
Please
let's
join
go.
Friend.
Let's go, Max. What a mess.
Yeah, indeed.
I mean,
Don't
thank you for your attendance. Goodbye. We're going. See you around.
Good night.
Mess this up for me.
Yes, but it's intimidating. You got a sword.
Following. Goodbye.
Intimidating.
Come
All right.
on. You.
Sorry, it always takes Trident half an hour to leave a room.
No worries.
I have a personal request for Kuiper. Ashlyn
Wonderful.
expressed her interest in recovering a part of her memory. I know next to nothing about cyborgs or synthetics, but you were friendly with her, so I assumed you would be able to potentially assist her with recovering whatever memories she wishes to recover.
Well, fortunately, Kuiper seems to know someone that is an expert in research and development of synthetics and mechanics.
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I should be able to help her.
Okay.
Don't worry, we'll have a conversation after this.
Great. Tell me when you need her and what you need from me. I will provide if you require any funding or assets. I will do my best to get them for you. Just make it happen.
Sure. I can do part of it myself, but there is a bit of a problem. It's not just programming that's doing this. I might have an idea how to get around it, but this is dangerous. We're fiddling around with her brain.
Should I get in contact with Avalon? I have at least one person that I somewhat trust from there I could potentially call in a favor for.
Potentially, yes.
Okay.
I will be clear with both of you that this could kill her.
Do you still want to do it?
Yeah, I still want to do it.
And it will be done.
Excellent. Okay, I will go to Avalon. I'm going to leave Emily in your care. Feel free to dismiss her at your leisure, but she is the easiest way to contact me because she can send spirits. So, tote her around at your leisure. I will go search for my contact at Avalon.
Sure.
Was there something that we needed to discuss as well? You did. I remember yesterday you wanted to meet with me.
Right.
Feel free to take care of that.
I will, yes. Come with me real quick, Luca. I will, fill you in on that, and then take care of the Avalon thing.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just, you know, potentially dying to get my memories back is a little, you know, makes you think a lot.
I'm sure it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I trust Kuiper.
I think you really can. And for all it's worth, like, you know, I know we haven't known each other for super long, but we're here.
Yeah, Masaru's family.
Okay? So if you need anything, just give us a shout.
Yeah.
No? It's okay. You got that.
Yeah. Thanks.
No, anytime. Anytime, really.
I'm sorry you got dragged back up here again.
Do you wish me to give
It's
you guys
fine.
some room?
Here to help you.
Yeah.
She's willing to put whatever she can into it, which is odd, but it's great.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind giving us a minute, that'd be great.
Yeah. Just call me if you need me. I'm just gonna be sitting over there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Is there maybe anything else you can find out about me? There's gotta be something if you found my ID.
Probably records somewhere. But do you remember the conversation we had the night that we found out? This is that point. You're going to make that decision, and there will be no going back.
I know.
Once the genie is let out of the bottle, you cannot put it back.
I just feel like I have to know. I have to know who I used to be.
Tantalizing, I know.
Yeah. It's still scary knowing that I could die, though.
Of course.
But I guess, you know, I kind of already died once, technically.
Technically. Not much I can't claim to know. I came close.
When's the GEP meeting? GEP is here, because they were supposed to do a meeting.
Do we want to? Is Trident here? Do you want to just do
I mean, I used to be, you know, working with Valkyrie when I was younger, right?
I don't know. I made that up. I mean,
the letters
your
said,
father's ID
yeah.
indicated that he worked for for Valkyrie, but I don't know about you. I genuinely did make all of that up.
Yeah.
I have no clue.
But my dreams,
No offense, it was a bit of a rust situation.
it's fine. But if my dreams show that I was working with them,
Kuiper,
doesn't it mean I did too?
wishes to speak with you privately.
Yes, ma'am.
We can just step into Masaru's office here.
I have to try to contact Reynolds. Give me just a moment.
Kuiper acting as an equal to Corp CEOs? I mean, in this specific instance, Kuiper could wreak havoc in this corp.
Oh, sorry.
Also, the fact that Calliope is willing to offer all of that is a little bit a little concerning that she's willing to do that much just for me. Oh. But all my memories are of working with
Sorry,
Dad,
can I
so
help you with Emily?
maybe it means even beforehand I
just
was working with him.
I need to go to the Undercity for something. Do you want me to go to Avalon and fetch your contact before I go, maybe?
I just sent Lyle to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you have something to take care of, you are free to go.
Because otherwise I can come back, like, I don't know, later in the day if you need me. I might be able to help, like, around if you want to.
Yes, I think that would be good when you're done with your business.
There's
too many things to do, not enough hands to do it with.
Okay, because then, like, how about, like, tomorrow I'm just gonna stay here and help you a little bit?
Up to you. I intend to, offload some of my work onto Ashlyn, so we're getting there. I'm balancing what I need done onto people who need to do things.
There you
If
go.
you need a hand,
Ashlyn's
the
getting a
offer
job.
stands, okay?
Thank you. I appreciate it, Emily.
No worries. Otherwise, I'm gonna see you probably later
your-
anyway, but I'm gonna go.
Marks bigger? Did they go up
Yeah.
that far up your arm last year? Oh, okay. Is that bad?
A little bit.
Can I help you with that?
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. It's actually partially why I'm going down there today. I'm gonna hopefully like maybe find like a few bits around it. But I can tell you about it at like another time. It's not that big of a deal, it's fine. But yeah, if you want to.
Just keep me informed.
I'm just having a look. Thank you. I see you guys later.
Later today, I do need you for something. Specifically for you, so sometime later today, come back up and let me know when you're here.
I will do that. Okay.
Busy day.
Yeah, definitely a busy day.
It just never ends around here. I'm gonna sit. Feel free to sit too if you'd like.
Hello.
Hello. Luca is talking with one of his employees in my office, and then supposedly Geb is here, but I have not seen them come up yet. So let me send another spirit to Lyle.
Yeah, we'll have a nice sit. I do like a good sit.
Spirit to Lyle, are you bringing Geb up? Were they here?
The house is a book club. What are we doing again?
Hello, David. Excellent. I need to speak with you. And you. You can come with me. Sorry again, and Reynolds. I know I'm just having you come places and then wait.
You're fine.
Oh,
a little bit of time to think isn't gonna hurt me.
Yep.
I brought Sally, by the way. She had some other things
That's
she
fine.
wanted to ask you about, but what
If
do you want me for?
I don't know. Do you trust Sally?
I do trust Sally, yes. She is my co-worker. They
Anyone else you
trust
need me to
generally
get?
trust one another.
Gab, weren't they here?
They're coming. She had to step
Okay,
aside for a second.
Okay, great. No, you're free to go to the Undercity. The thing I'm going to ask you is not a contractual work thing. It's a few questions favor thing.
Yeah.
So, I will leave that judgment up to you on whether you think she should be here for that conversation.
Yeah, she can be here for the conversation.
Great. We recently learned that this is, in fact, not a synthetic. It is a cyborg. And part of her memory is locked away. I have a cybersecurity specialist from Valkyrie to assist with unlocking those memories for her, but I was informed it might take more than just some computer skill, so...
Okay, well, Sally's our neurosurgeon, so he's the one that you should be asking.
Excellent, wonderful. Perfect that you brought her here. Can you please work with Kuiper to accomplish that?
Of course.
If I might
Just letting-
ask, ma'am, do you still have the documentation that we handed over to you?
Oh, the letter?
There was also a small booklet.
If it was given to me, then it should be in my office on my desk.
We'll likely want that.
Feel free to retrieve it. Okay, let's get you that, and then I'm bringing everybody into my office. Sally, please work with Kuiper. If you two need anything, let me know. Now or in the
You should
future.
come with me into
That was
her
all.
office.
Yes.
Well, Sally's time is valuable, and you mentioned a favor, so I will consider that to be the payment.
Absolutely. Yes. You may cash that in at your convenience.
Oh, I will think about that.
Great.
Who was the bouncy guy with the katana? He was concerning.
He is the head of my magical artifact recovery division, so he's a little eccentric, but he gets the job done.
Okay.
unless you want to stay here with Sally, you are free from my grasp.
I don't think it'll
Well,
be this
my-
episode.
I'll probably go
I really
come
don't.
up and check to make sure there was nothing else you needed. I see that they came up here as requested.
I am having a very busy morning. I need nothing from you right now. If you go to the Undercity, please keep an eye out for the Trident engineers that are down there. Make sure nobody fucks with them. Other than that, you were free to go about your day
Trident
for now.
engineers?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll go let Sally know I'm heading off and then I'll head off.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Great. Excellent.
I'll actually probably be going down there sometime today for just to get a change of scenery at this point.
Oh god. Okay.
Right.
Ikolos, I have an important task for you while I'm having this meeting, okay? I need you to talk to Astral. Tell them to send some people into the Undercity and make sure that those Trident engineers also don't get fucked with. Send them preferably as quickly as possible. We will, of course, pay for the services as usual. So, if you could please get in contact with them for me.
Astral security engineers. Got it.
Yes, in the Undercity. Thank you. Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright. I will be taking her, and
she'll be fine.
you stay with
Everything's
Kuiper.
gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
I promise.
Totally not stressed. Don't know where my guard is.
Hey.
That's fine, because none of us are bringing guards into this.
Stay with Kuiper.
Oh, well that's
This is just
relieving.
us.
Just to see where the
Well,
most
if you
powerful
need
people
me,
in
send a
this place.
spirit.
True.
Yeah, see you around. I'll need someone to let me out. If you look out.
Alright, puppy dog, get going.
Ikolos.
Go get your bones.
Please let
heading
David
out,
out
I can
as
take
well.
him.
Oh, perfect. Excellent. Great.
I'm heading out. I didn't even request that.
Ashlyn, with Sally and Kuiper, please let me know if you need anything.
Alright.
If you get someone who's a mouth person to be the star of the show, then when we bring on
Hi.
another forced weapon.
Hi there. My name is Dr. Sally Loon. I'm a neurologist. I'll be working
The
with
sound
you
of
today.
falling books can be heard.
I guess I go by Ashlyn now. It was S.E.R.A, but well, I guess I'm not really synthetic, so
Well, that's alright. We'll figure out what's going on with you. No worries.
Are you about done?
I think so. I made a bit of a mess, don't mind me. Well, they took me rifling through most of our desk. Again, security! Not a concern here.
yeah, I've kinda noticed.
Okay. I guess we should get started. She said to do it here?
Yeah.
Come have a seat. Get comfy. Maybe put yourself in a position where you're not gonna fall over if something goes wrong.
Yeah.
How about we get you situated? In fact, I would much prefer if we could use my own laboratory, if that makes sense. Let me...
Talk to the boss! That's not my call.
Yeah.
Well, assuming that she has at least something that I could use, because if we're going to be attempting to unlock certain parts of your brain, it could get a little bit messy, and I would
apologize for the interruption, but we are about to conduct a meeting that I cannot have anybody on this floor for, so feel free to take whatever you need. And then
That's perfect.
you
I
can
was
use the
actually
lower
going-
floors.
I was going to ask if I could take her back to Avalon so I could have all of my things.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah. Perfect.
Great.
Follow me.
Alright.
That you have with bad blood with him, just know that it's not connected with Geb.
It's appreciated. I think you're safe.
So, by the theory of it, it's possible that someone locked away certain parts of your brain, which could be unlocked. You're lucky that I have a specialty in doing so.
Yeah, I'd rather like to end up alive at the end of this.
It's a combination of programming and hardware that is keeping parts of her brain that already have memories written into it locked, as far as I can tell at least.
Alright. How interesting. Well, we're going to make sure that you have the most caring hands on you. I am one of the highest levels of medics or doctors in Avalon, so you are in good hands.
And I'll be there to provide a second hand.
Yeah.
And I think, yep, I'll be guys gone.
Thank you.
Mine.
Alright, please follow me.
Alright.
We're going to be preparing for surgery.
Have a good day. You as well.
We may be able to do this without surgery, mind you.
Okay, if needs be.
Yeah, more of a precaution. Just in case. Also, if something goes wrong and, I don't know, the software forces are into, well, I don't know. I work on synths, not people.
And that is why I will work on the people part and you handle them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, to Avalon we go. The color change always hurts my eyes.
Oh god.
Let's get you in the clinic.
This is where you should get some black eyes.
After you.
Maybe it will happen today. Fuck. It's gonna be a bit rough.
And you may be seated. Okay.
Ma'am, are you
like
certain
that.
this is medical equipment and not a torture device?
I'm positive. It looks a little bit scary, but trust me, all of the things here are for your utmost safety. I'm gonna go ahead and grab your arm, and we're going to put you in. It looks a little bit scary, but once you know how everything works, it's basically easy as pie. Okay, now you are strapped in. I'll go ahead and let you start the procedure.
Cool.
You can rest your legs if you need
Or
to.
S.E.R.A. Which do you prefer now? That's your choice.
Ashlyn, especially if I'm gonna hopefully get my memories back.
Alright. I'm assuming the DM is here, but I'm going to call them anyways. Ashlyn, do you accept this connection?
Yes, I do.
Now then. Let's take a look at the documentation.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hi.
Okay, what are you?
Hi, welcome back.
What are you trying to do?
So I'm flipping through the documentation, trying to find any specifics on the that portion, basically the portion of the programming and hardware that is stopping her from accessing her previous memories as a person.
Okay. Let me. Can I do that? I bet I can. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Shuggy and Oblivious, can I get you both to back up a little bit so that I can talk to Scarlet real quick?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult do you think this is?
I mean, if they're trying to find the documentation, I think I had it set at like a DC 15 to figure out that there's something hidden in the journal that will help them do it easier.
Right. And just doing it without the documentation, how difficult do you think that you would like to set that?
Without the documentation?
Because it's your character. I just...
I don't know, probably like a DC 17.
Yeah, it would be pretty high. I imagined as such. I was just thinking about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she's catched up to her about
That's even scarier.
torture to
All right. We put it this way. Shuggy, what is your medical?
4.
Oblivious, what is your decking?
I am decking 6. Also somehow psionic. Don't fucking... maybe it'll come in handy here.
Do either of you have technician?
That one does, but I don't.
You going to expect her to do brain surgery on herself?
Abso-fucking-lutely! No.
All right. Begin and you can attempt. Is there anything that you would like to do that might make this easier?
I mean, my major concern as a character is the software locks that are preventing things, but if there is any further hitches, it's a matter of just finding a way to disable and remove the hardware that's stopping it.
Okie dokie. Let me do my brain math. Hold on.
I mean, first I'd like to get a proper analysis of the system in full to see where I can remove shit, and if it does go wrong, what the fuck do I do?
I will roll for that analysis. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I have a million people talking in my ear right now. Give me just 2 seconds. I need to
go for it.
I need to find my.
This is a lengthy process, anyways.
Yep.
Yes.
And you were looking through the journal
so
too.
What I am going to tell you.
Oh yeah, I've also been looking through the I guess journal, the dev doc.
That's fair. Okay, what I am going to say is that while you are checking her, you realize that this is going to be a delicate and incredibly difficult process. Checking the locks themselves seems delicate. You rolled a 2.
Oh, of course I fucking did.
This will take you until the end of the day to analyze, totally. However, you're not required to be in this room to do it. You just need to be within, 5 feet of her. Should be fine.
Wait, say that last bit again. I have to what?
Just,
so it's going to take the entire day,
close
but...
to her. Let's say like 10 feet. I said 5 feet, but that's not unreasonable. Let's say 10 feet. 10, 15 feet, something like that. Be near her. It's not like a literal
Gotcha.
requirement, but it's a general requirement.
As for you,
the fuck is going
20, that's totally a fucking meat brain. You could probably get in there and do some stuff. You know that. Actually, it looks pretty textbook. That's, I mean, honestly, you could do anything with that brain.
Are you sure you don't want me to lend a helping hand? It looks pretty basic. I mean, some neurons over here and the way that the brain is hatched. Especially given what my scans are going off. Are you sure?
You know people brains better than I do. The system is pretty complicated. The software here is delicate. If I push too far in one direction or the other, she'll either lose her mind or go brain dead. Pretty sure. Not positive, though.
I see. So, before I start actually putting anything on here, I'm going to go ahead and add some numbing to you in 3, 2, 1, right here, so that way you won't be able to feel anything that I'm going to be doing. It also might end up putting you a bit to sleep, so prepare for that. Let's go ahead and pick around. See what I can do for you and unlock some faded memories. Let's bring them to the forefront. Is Hundera still here?
That's a good question.
I feel like he just
Methinks
left.
no. Yeah, he probably had to go help someone else. We'll give it a minute. Keep doing your thing.
Poke, 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 poke.
Poke.
Yeah. I'm glad I was given anesthesia, considering I have a functioning nervous system.
Yeah, don't you worry. I am a doctor for a reason.
What does it feel like?
It's...
No, I suppose a comparison wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, just me poking at the brain. You shouldn't feel any of it. If anything, it'll feel like a little scratching sensation. Kind of like having one of those, in your skull itches that you can't reach.
Yes.
So you're just poking around in there, huh?
Yeah, just trying. So, the thing about the frontal lobe, it's very interesting because that's where it holds a lot of our core, well, not core memories, but it allows us to function properly.
Poking it for you?
If we have... Hi, I'm poking the brain.
Ooh, are you in her brain?
I'm currently in her brain right now.
Okay, well, her cybernetics are really, really integrated with her brain. You can tell, based on what this individual on the other side of her was saying, you can tell that you could keep her from being brain dead. But you couldn't do anything about insanity. That's woof, yeah. But if you were working together, you could definitely keep her from being brain dead.
Hmm.
And this is a marvel of engineering.
Do you hear that, chat? I'm a marvel.
So, looking through it, I can definitely keep her from being brain dead if we use both of our efforts combined. However, this is definitely products. Machine and everything above is something I've never seen before. Quite intensive.
Custom made. By your father.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, nothing like I've ever seen before. That's explain it. So, we
So
can
do you
definitely
think-
keep her from going brain dead. However, insanity, on the other hand, may be on the table.
Ashlyn,
Yeah.
what say you? This is your last call.
I have to know. I have to know
Got it.
who I used to be.
Mr. Hunderman, are you still here?
Sure am.
Buggers. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna start trying to pick things apart bit by bit. Try and get rid of those software blocks.
All right, here we go. I don't want to look at this roll.
Oh my god, you're so lucky. You're so fucking lucky.
She rolled high enough by 1. Would you like me to tell her what she finds out, or would you like to tell her what she finds out? Because that is
you go right
entirely your
ahead.
choice,
You
Scarlett.
go right ahead.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to hide my screen while I open the DM stuff and do a bunch of other. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm so glad. That was a high DC too. Holy shit.
All right, what exactly are you trying to find out? Just making sure. Yes.
I'm trying to remove the logs, the things that are basically preventing her mind from reaching far into her past.
Okay. Let me figure out how I'm gonna do this.
It hurts. Ashlyn.
Even through the anesthetic, oh my god.
It's not a pain that anesthetic could fix. It's a pain in your heart. You're beginning to remember. His face. His words. Your life. Who you are. It isn't clear. Not like glass. It's like looking through thin cloth. You can see it. You can feel it. But there's some layer there. Some difference between you and what's on the other side. You can still feel that. It's surreal, but it still hurts. It's an old wound. But you remember. You're beginning to remember.
Dad, is that you? been so long. Dad, help me. Dad, please. Keep going. I have to know.
Not stopping.
I can see his face. I can see things, but they're not very clear. I remember things that are coming back, but they're not.
Give it time.
They're not like they were.
Give me time.
Yeah. I trust you. If all of these memories come back, it is going to be fucked. And I apologize for none of it.
You can go ahead and stand by the front if you need to. I think you're gonna be okay for the rest of the surgery.
Very well, then.
Thank you.
None of them realize, not even Ashlyn realizes that having 17 years of memories locked away, all coming back, not necessarily going to be a good thing. Especially the last few memories that she ever had. I am just mentally preparing myself for what's gonna happen. And it's not great.
How long do this gotta go on for?
With something as big as this, I would assume it'd probably take the rest of the day. Especially when you're inside, trying under everything.
I hope it doesn't take the rest of the day. I don't want to take up all of their RP time with this.
How do we want to go about having the rest of the procedure?
I'm not sure.
I think as of right now, we can ensure that she isn't going to become brain dead, which is good. However, I feel like the rest of this may be up to you.
This isn't exactly something I've had to do before, so...
I see.
I don't exactly have a procedure for this one.
Well, you are connected together, right? Through your link?
Mm-hmm.
I say as long as
making
you stay...
changes to the software as we speak.
Okay.
Trying to make certain none of it collapses.
I'm gonna go ahead and tidy up here. Bandage anything that I had poked out from the skull.
I do.
Hi, I wasn't sure how long this was gonna take, or what else we needed to do. What do we do now?
You're slowly remembering. You will be remembering for a while. This will take a few days. For the time being, you did not break her. Congratulations. She ain't dead. And now you don't have to spend the day with her if you don't want to. I don't know. You almost told her you didn't have to spend the day with her. I mean, that's kind of fucked up. Like, I don't know. But, yeah, you're good. You're fine. Put her brain back together, and we good. You can walk away. You're gonna be groggy, and it's gonna kind of suck while you're remembering things, though. So be aware.
That's about all I can do.
Go ahead. I'm listening the restraint. You can go ahead and get out when you're ready. Be careful while you move around. Usually when someone has any type of brain surgery or so and forth, your synthetic part may be a little bit run haywire, so just take it slow for the rest of the day would be my doctorly advice.
Right.
Your brain is likely going to try to reach for memories now, and as it finds them, it's going to try to make sense of them, so...
Yeah.
I can't exactly say what that's going to feel like, but I'm fairly certain it's not going to be pleasant.
Yeah, no, I think you're probably right.
Maybe try taking a couple of steps, make certain you don't keel over.
Yeah, I don't want a repeat of the in secondhand, yeah.
The anesthetic should be wearing off relatively shortly, so you at least are going to have full functionality back soon.
That's good. It's definitely manageable more than before. And my head just feels really foggy with everything coming back.
I fear that fog may last a couple of days. Unfortunately, there is no medicine that I can give in order for you to feel less foggy as of right now. But come back maybe tomorrow and we could see if we could put you on something to help clear the fog a little bit. Help you remember a little bit more.
Yeah. Thank you. Both of you.
Of course.
Whatever the cost for your services, just let Calliope know.
Will do. Thankfully I wasn't, and we didn't have to
she's
go
gonna
through
need a
any
lot
medical
of
drive or
therapy.
anything of that sort.
And potentially other things if she remembers specific things.
I don't know what a decent price is, but...
I'll let her know, not to worry. I believe Calliope has a certain deal with us at Avalon, so...
Good to know.
Yeah.
Shall we get you back?
Yeah.
Or do you want to wait a bit?
No, I should be fine. It's not like... it's not like the other day.
How's that? By the way, not feeling nauseous? Well, before you started rooting around in your head?
Should be fine. I should probably get it looked at just to be sure, because I don't want that to happen again. That was
replaced.
Awful. Yeah, replaced, right?
Imagine. Let's take it easy and we'll walk back, right?
Yeah.
Thank you again, Doctor.
Of course. I'm going to be walking back with you all because I do need to have a meeting with Calliope.
Of course.
Ugh.
I need to go wash my hands. I'll meet you guys there.
Watch your step.
So none of them really even know, and S.E.R.A. doesn't even know this, But there's a very specific set of memories that will trigger a large amount of trauma, and I am hoping that does not happen today. It probably will not, just because.
How's it feel?
It's definitely different.
And living up here?
Yeah, that's really different. I definitely miss the row. I miss, being able to help everybody.
Watch your step.
Yeah.
Don't need you tripping and falling and hurting yourself.
Yeah.
Don't need another corporation angry at me.
Yeah, definitely. I'm still sorry for getting you dragged into all of this.
It's not my first rodeo. I've worked for corporations before. I told you. Once you get into the system, it's not easy to get back out. But it's your choice to make, so.
Yeah.
I can't stop you. God, that thing is huge. Look at it.
Yeah.
As big as some of the buildings. Let's try and pick up the pace if you think you can.
Yeah.
Don't want to keep them waiting too long and have them get antsy.
Yeah, it's less the motor functions and more just brain fog and flashes of memories.
You haven't been alive that long as far as I can tell, so hopefully that won't last as long.
Yeah, hopefully.
Hopefully it'll go away soon.
Yeah, I mean...
And you'll just have your own memories to contend with.
It's reassuring knowing that the dreams that I had, the ones that I told you about, it's nice to know that they're real and not just something that my dad programmed.
Yeah. You can't exactly relate, but I'm sure it's nice.
So, for those of you wondering, why is it fucked? why is the potential of a certain set of memories very fucked.
So what is Calliope gonna have you do?
I'm not
Why did you
entirely
want her in
sure.
the first place?
I'm really not sure, but it seems I'm most likely gonna become a personal aide or a glorified secretary.
I suppose there's worse jobs.
I mean, at least it's safe.
Nothing is ever safe up here. Safer, maybe. But never safe. Each of these corporations, they have their own agendas. They're not friends. They might say they're friends, and the people might be friends, but the corporations themselves are not friends.
Yeah.
That's as much as I learned.
Yeah, the, what's his name? Reynolds. He's intimidating to say the least.
You've met Reynolds.
Yeah.
He can be. What did Reynolds want? Anything?
They talked about, a mini gala, whatever that is,
Another?
Yeah, something
Well,
about...
I suppose it's all Trident's good for.
Something about a hydroponic something or other to be less dependent on Geb and their food products.
No idea.
So, fucked up memory. One of the last memories she ever has is of her death. That is why it is fucked. 17 years of memories coming back to her, slowly. And one of them is the final moments of her own life.
To do something, though.
Sure.
Stop trying to protect me.
Yeah.
Keep doing that and you're just gonna create a feedback loop.
Yeah, I don't want to keep having to drag you into things, so if it's better that I stop, then I'll stop.
No, you can drag me into things, but don't try to protect me. Don't put yourself into a bad situation on my behalf. I can handle my own. No offense, but I've been dealing with this shit for a long time.
Yeah. I'm not exactly equipped to be saving people or much else rather than
no.
making parts for synthetics and
No, you can
machines.
save people. I just don't need you to save me.
Right.
Think of me like a guardian angel.
I was
You know what
thinking,
that is, right?
I was thinking the same thing, yeah.
Yeah. I'll take care of you as best as I'm able in situations where it counts. I'll give you the one thing that not everybody's allowed to have. Choice. Don't give up that power if you're able to.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Is that the CEO of Traverse I see? Lovely. As if I didn't need to bump into enough of them today. I think that's 4? Maybe I should go pester the rest. See if I can hit a new record.
That's up to you.
7 CEOs in one day.
True. Yes, Adling.
I think the
Hello. How are
She's
you
doing just fine. Motor functions seem mostly intact. She's just a bit sluggish.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Glad nothing serious.
malfunction. It's not giving you the thing.
Oh, yes, please.
It's like
Please feel free to hug our hug bots. They are here to help with endorphins and allow serotonin to run through. It's good for the brain.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work for her.
It gave me guns.
Yes.
Oh.
That's
Right.
this has been
Let's get you back in.
issue.
Yeah.
I can
Good luck, you two.
confirm this.
You could. We're here to return her to Miss Karis.
Okay.
And we'll just be taking your weapons right onto this side over here.
Sure, here.
Thank you.
Just be careful while you're up here, okay? And,
Yeah, I will.
if they try to tell you that you're a part of their family, don't do it.
Oh. These are some heavy words for someone that just had brain surgery to get their memories back.
Good morning, Director.
CEO. Well, good morning.
Is the CEO not a director?
I don't
I
know.
always prefer director. I don't know. I'll be more formal with him next time.
Yeah.
If you make a run for it. Hello.
I recently
Hi.
broke my legs clean off, so I mean, oh, actually not clean. They went 180. They went. It's great.
Cornelius, we're good to go.
Well, regardless,
Hello, can I help you?
Sorry for the noise disturbance. This was kind of loud.
Fuck you! You're both ugly. Keep going.
Fucking magic.
I'm sorry,
We
what?
kind of have things going on,
Uh-huh.
like
You come.
emergency situations. Can you wait in the lobby for a bit of time?
Yeah,
We
yeah,
will summon
sure.
you when you're ready. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sure.
And keep in mind, you do not just walk up to a CEO. Sometimes you do have to wait.
Very annoying
Cornelius,
hankers over your
we're ready to
mouth.
go.
Come on.
I will let her know of your arrival. And I have your name.
Kuiper. This is
Kuiper. Yeah, I
Ashlyn.
know her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Yes, I promise I'll let her know, and I'll be right back. to
Just
tell
let
you
her know
when
we're
he's
back.
late.
Yeah.
Of course, will do. Thank you so much.
I'm still a little concerned as to why she went through all of this trouble just to get my memories back.
Doing something right now as I suspected, and she will be with you guys in a moment. I've got to run back up. I just want to let you know so you weren't just waiting. So you can take some seats over there. There's some nice seats over there if you'd like.
Your choice.
I'm fine with standing for now. There's a lot going on in my head right now, and it's...
I'm sure.
It's like pieces of a jigsaw puzzle, just slowly falling into place.
Of course. Your sister.
Yeah.
You can depend on her. I know she's been doing her best, and it's led to a lot of the problems you're in right now. You can't blame her, okay?
Yeah, I don't blame her at all. I'm more so worried that she's gonna do something irrational or stupid and get herself killed. You know, especially with the thing with Maya.
I don't know if I can help or not there.
Yeah. Seeing...
If I do something, and they notice... I'm gonna be put on their bad side.
Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully they don't find out anything. I still don't understand that one. Not exactly
He's a fucking clown.
Yeah, not exactly a serious type to be working in a corp.
No. No.
Can you do me a favor since I might not be back in the row for a while? Can you make sure that Marcy doesn't do anything stupid?
Probably not.
Or at least try and talk her out of it?
I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Problem is all of you are compromised now.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As much as I would love to welcome you, beyond this point, you're a corporate asset.
Yeah, that's starting to sink in now. Although...
You truly need help.
I do.
And I'm able to do something.
Yeah.
I'll do my best, but... The chances of things ending well for either of us are pretty slim.
Yeah. If only one of us has to fall, then I'd rather it be me than you.
It's a noble thing to do.
Noble, stupid, probably a bit of both.
I didn't know she wanted to or not yet.
This was about Wiz.
I-
Oh god, okay.
Neo? Who else does this company have under their thumb? Next, it's gonna be Cleo, and I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah. I mean, they already had Fenris up here.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Yesterday.
Fuck magic.
I mean, I can't even do anything. Oh.
Do you think I can either?
No.
Interest shit.
None of these memories are all... They're all very cloudy, but the more that I start to remember, the more I start to think that maybe I was always a corporate asset.
To be quite honest, that's why I tried to warn you.
Yeah. Maybe that's why my dad locked away those memories. But like you said, there's no going back now.
Who knows? When I remember things that I'm not proud of or not happy about, I try to remind myself that it wasn't just me, that I was put into a situation As a different person, I've made different decisions. Helping people. You can do the same.
Yeah, that's all I've ever wanted to do was just help people.
Well, you're inside the system. Maybe you can do something about it from there.
Maybe.
Just be careful. When you're one of their own, you may decide that you're not worth it. When they decide you're not worth it,
Don't leave without
Then
an
we get rid of
escort.
you.
You've never been here before.
Yeah.
just be careful.
Hi. Hi.
You're standing directly in the
okay?
way of the exit.
Sorry.
Go that way. To the right.
Okay.
You guys are free to go in.
All right.
She's ready to speak to you. Thank you so much for waiting. Your patience has been really appreciated. I'm sorry for the energy just all over the place today.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Come on,
much.
Ashlyn.
Yeah, let's go.
It's still gonna take getting used to.
Still not used to mine either.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay. I am.
Seems like you have your hands full. But I guess that's the life of a CEO, isn't it?
It sure is.
She is. I don't know how to put it. Good to go? I guess?
Okay. She got her memory back. You did what you came here to do.
The locks are undone, but it's gonna take her time for her mind to catch up and, you know, find the old memories first. I would be gentle, be careful, and maybe don't push too hard if she starts to have a breakdown.
I understand. Good.
But aside from that, she is free of those chains.
I appreciate your assistance. I apologize that our first meeting was oppositional, but I do thank you for your help here. If you need something, for this I owe you, but on top of that I have been expressly asked to make sure you are taken care of by certain people. So, if you need anything, do not hesitate to reach out to me. I mean that sincerely.
Sure. I'll let you know if anything comes to mind.
Good.
But for now, I think I have spent far enough time here in Masaru's headquarters. No offense.
None taken. You are, relieved. I won't keep you any longer.
Of course. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Call me if anything goes wrong.
Right.
It's been a hell of a day so far. Very busy.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't be there for everything that was happening. I would have liked to be, but so much is demanding my attention right now. As I've said, I have too much to do and not enough hands to do it with.
Right, it's fine. Everything went as best as it could have.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's... The memories are all coming back just really, really slowly, and it's... It's hard to explain, but it's like I'm watching everything again through a fog. And there's no way to stop it.
I hope you are not having regrets, because I think it would be much harder to lock them back now.
I'm not
And I don't know if Kuiper will show up again if I call them.
I'm not sure there is a way to lock them back up again.
Right. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
And hopefully these memories being back is for the best.
I certainly hope so. For my own sake and the sake of everybody else.
Have to go to the Undercity. If you would like to join me, you are more than welcome.
I should probably stay with someone while the memories are coming back, so yes. Probably for the best.
Good. I will warn you, things may get intense down there. Yes, friend?
I'm sorry, I know I was leaving, but I stopped to talk to Traverse real quick, and he's got a stick so far up his ass I can see it popping out of his mouth. He really wants to talk to you. I tried to tell him to go back to his corporation to spend his time elsewhere until you're ready, but he's demanding. He's been trying to talk to you for 2 days.
Alright. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Did you want me to come or wait? Still kind of coming because I'm not.
Friend my ass, yeah. I'm gonna have to talk with like Hundera or Chandler about, in the next 2 episodes, since they said it would take a couple days, doing a roll to see when that certain set of memories will trigger.
I'm going to go tell him that we're leaving and we're going to the Undercity.
Cool. I did try to talk to him about emailing you and scheduling a proper time, but he was complaining about you guys have done that or something. I'm not sure. So he might be a little ticked off because, well, I don't really care what he has to say. I just told him the facts, and that was that you were busy. Okay. Is she coming too?
Yes.
Yes, I probably shouldn't be
I
left
just
alone.
making sure so you were left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, don't come along. I don't want to leave you behind. The day, it's quite the day. It always is.
Always is.
They're right in front just waiting. They've been there for 20 minutes or 30 minutes is what they said. They're quite angry. I was like, what about, did you email her? Have you gotten a specific bounty? They didn't like that. He doesn't know what email is.
Okay. It's fine. I will handle it right now.
He does have a fancy mask now.
Who is this other person standing here?
The person to the left, that is...
No, to the
that's
right.
him. Oh, to the right. Oh, I don't know. We just always seem to have people waiting for us outside. I got this for you.
discuss now quickly before I leave.
It's what we were meant to talk yesterday, and you told me to talk about it today.
Yes, it seems my time is in short supply.
Right. Well, if
If
you would like to finish all
try
the...
again tomorrow,
Please.
I invite you to attempt to do
Invite
that.
me to try again tomorrow. It doesn't sound really inviting, darling.
I have more pressing matters to attend to right now.
It
How
is
about
some
if you
cool
drop by
armor.
Travers first thing in the morning tomorrow?
If my schedule allows, I will show up there. Ooh, more to keep me here.
Yeah, sorry. It's gonna be a quick contract if you want. Oh god.
Yes, we can quickly discuss it.
Would you like me to go ahead and get with the council
Hello.
stuff? Or the Sanctum stuff?
Yes, please go into the Undercity. I will
don't.
join you shortly.
I give it the respect it needs. 'Cause
Alright.
it waves back when
Best of luck with everything that's going on here.
Yep. See,
Thank
it
you.
waves.
What do you do if I do this?
Ashlyn, will you please speak
Is it
with
gonna put me off
the
back? What is it gonna do? Oh, it's mad.
person in the red and find out what they're here
You
for?
could piss off.
Okay, sorry.
Yes, of course.
It's okay.
I just.
Hi, how may I help you?
I've been sent here by my CEO. Apparently there's something that Masaru and Jeb need my assistance in. I'm a bit flying blind, if you will.
Yes.
Luca sent me.
Okay.
Could say the same for myself. I'm flying a bit blind.
I think you gotta get
kind
over
of
it. It's probably
learning the ropes, as it were.
Wonderful. It looks like we're in the same plane then.
Yes.
Hopefully we don't crash.
Hopefully not, but Lady Calliope seems like a rather competent pilot, so I have faith in her.
Okay, alright. Let's make amends. Let's make amends, old dude.
Faith and magic. Very powerful things.
I'll be a hugger.
Yes, a little bit out of place for someone like me.
What? Being enhanced?
There you go. Come on, dude. You
Well,
you
it's a
can't say
little,
no to that.
little awkward to say the least to work with the Magic Corporation when I can't even do magic myself.
Love for this, alright.
Fair. Fair. A bit of a black sheep, I understand.
Yes.
Can I not pick you up? I can pick you up.
You might be the diversity hire, who knows?
Yes, it sort of seems that way.
Oh?
Okay.
Oh, wow. Quite strong.
Alright, buddy. Here's your hug. Oh boy. Yep.
No.
All is forgiven. Okay, it's done.
Glad
Alright, you're done. Alright, you're done. I'm
someone
putting you
such as
down.
yourself
You're going
then
down.
has faith in
That
Calliope.
was the cutest thing I've seen all day.
That's reassuring.
Yep. What? Huh? What are
Yes.
you talking about? Talking
Huh?
shit about me?
What? No, not at all.
What? Everyone is talking shit about you. I feel like everyone's talking shit about me all the time. I'm just concerned,
Uh-oh.
man.
Are there things to be talking shit about?
No, I just got an attitude.
Ah, yes. I hear that gets you into trouble.
I can't help it.
It
man.
has gotten them into trouble.
Stop! Don't tell them that.
I was making an assumption. Thank you for confirming. It's good to know.
Oh gosh. You need to stop with the sass today. You're throwing me under the bus. Don't.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
How you doing?
Good day.
Doing alright.
Are you likely affiliated with these two? Sassy
Yes.
individuals?
Yes, I am.
sassy.
Very proudly.
I am not programmed to be sassy.
Yeah, but you're acting.
You both have the same response.
Period.
Just saying.
Hey, Sarah.
Oh, look!
Sarah. I do believe there's a gift
What?
for you.
Oh, this is for
Look at
me.
him. Look at him.
What is this?
I don't know,
Is
but it
this-
seems kind of
this-
cute.
Is this bought like
It
from
is a
Shimetsu? Isn't this a
toy?
Giving me is this like a stress toy for me to squeeze or something?
I believe it is a
The subtle
robot
message.
toy.
That's a sweet gift.
I don't like
Well,
it.
thank you, buddy.
I think it detected that your stress levels are too high
I do
and
like it.
are in need
I
of.
do like it. Yeah, this is
Sarah,
the
Sarah.
Yeah.
Hey, but little buddy, hold on here. Come here, come here.
Okay, I'll be right. Okay.
Repeat after me.
Okay. Okay.
I like the gift. Thank you.
I like the gift. Thank you.
Wow, I didn't know the synth can speak in multiple bodies.
There we go.
It's rather robotic.
There we go.
They
Okay,
sound
perfect.
robotic?
There was a certain lack of emotion.
A little.
Okay. Oh.
Have a wonderful day, Hugbot.
I was.
No, I think.
Oh, I love that little thing.
Clearly.
Oh, yeah.
They are quite adorable.
We're perfect.
You take this. You just hold this.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, can I? Got it.
Perfect.
Had the gift for about 10 seconds to get rid of it.
What the fuck? What the fuck am I gonna do with that?
Unfortunately,
Yes, what can I help you
On your
with?
desk. That's where you always.
Wonderful. I was sent here by Commander Luca, here to assist you and Jeb.
Oh. Excellent.
They could go on the desk.
I don't know with what we need assistance with, but I'm really glad you're here to
Wonderful.
assist.
You're flying blind as well.
Yes. Okay.
What a ride.
Oh, I know what I need you for.
Yeah, she's been.
Hold on.
she's
I need to
got a
talk to
little-
Gab.
she's got a
I
little
will talk to
sassy
you,
pepper
but it
step.
should be pretty quick.
Alright.
I don't know.
Okay.
And I don't like it
Sarah,
either.
please.
I am so sorry. I know you need to go.
Maybe it involves
I'm
them.
Sorry, you said what?
For your safety, calling a friend.
How you doing?
All right. Okay. I understand.
Well,
Seriously.
apparently there is one of those lovely Hugbots loose with a weapon.
Because they just
That's concerning.
It's just like completely left out.
Not my problem.
Not until it comes over here.
Oh, if it's within shooting distance, then it's my problem.
Yes.
Oh yeah, please go do your thing, I'll do my thing.
Have a safe travels back. There's apparently a Hugbot armed.
What?
Who armed the Hugbot?
Well,
the Hugbot?
that's a very wonderful question.
I want to know. I don't care.
It's probably above my pay grade, or how much I care.
Alright. Goodbye, dear.
Don't get shot. That wouldn't be good. Well, lovely. How good is your guard's aim?
I wouldn't know. I've never seen them have to shoot before.
Wonderful.
I would assume it's reasonably well.
I love variables. A bold assumption. Well,
Taking your guards to the Valkyrie Center arena just to practice to see how well they can shoot. That's what we did to ours.
yes, and your guards are quite well trained now, but I see Masaru has chosen the cheaper option.
Maybe just a little bit.
It's fine. Discounts might be what you're looking for. I hear you're going through quite the expanse. A lot of work in the Undercity, isn't?
Yes.
Congratulations. So, are you also equally flying blind in this lovely situation that is apparently a collaboration between Masaru, Valkyrie, and Jeb?
All I am here to do is ensure that my parties are protected.
Wonderful. It's always good having more guns.
In some cases.
In most cases.
Absolutely.
The Hugbot go. Did you guys eat it? What happened?
It left.
Do you want to tell them or should I?
The Hugbot left.
Nah, they don't need to know.
Are we good?
Unless you feel it relevant.
All right, perfect.
Calliope, there's an armed hug bot somewhere.
I don't have the
Yes, I
mental
was
brain
actually about
power
to
to deal
say.
with an armed hug
See,
right
not
now.
needed. Don't
Yes.
worry.
Yeah.
What?
I
sorry,
don't
what is
have the like mental capacity to deal with an armed hug bot. If I see it, I will destroy it. That is all. I
No,
offer for
we're
now.
asking you to destroy it if you do see it.
Oh,
Shoot on
perfect.
sight.
Great.
Yes.
Great. Excellent. For you, we wanted to discuss a contract getting armor for our Undercity guards through Valkyrie. So
I see.
I think Luca is vaguely clued in on this. I would like to discuss it more. I don't have the time to discuss it more. I will meet with you soon, and we can figure out the fine details of this. But I have to go solve a stupid issue.
You never said the magic word.
What was that?
Soon, TM.
TM, yes,
Yes.
thank you.
Mm.
Soon TM.
Yes.
Sorry,
Wonderful.
Was there
Well-
anything else I can help you with?
Yes, actually. I wanted to. We could do this in the morning when you have time, but to talk about the whole thing with the hookah bar and the, so on and so forth. So,
Absolutely.
I'll talk to you about
More
that
than
later.
happy to. Yes,
You
if
will.
you're
That sounds
wanting to,
enjoyable. If I
can
could breathe.
email you some details about it.
Yes, please.
Don't need to breathe in order to enjoy it.
All right.
Just need to have sense.
I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yes.
Yeah, you look like you're about to drop ship. I didn't know you
Yeah,
were.
no, I feel like it.
Quite. You almost feel more armored than them. I like your style.
Yes. We are
Yes,
leaving the upper city, and with that, I believe there are no more Masaru employees up here. If you would like to take the day off.
Understood. I'll just go to my
Wow.
quarters.
They get breaks. Impressive.
Yes. When I'm not here, I give them some breathing room because they work extra hard when I am.
Because when you're here, they have no breathing room? Is that the point of it?
I think so.
Most likely.
I expect all my employees to be in top shape when I'm around.
Well, I look forward to hearing from you.
I'm sorry,
swing
what
by.
was your name?
I'm Nix. I'm the
Nix.
contract maker, if you will, for Valkyrie.
Sure.
Don't worry about swinging by tomorrow. I will be indisposed. So, maybe give you a little extra time. Unless you want to take care of it. I'm sure Luca can help you more than successfully.
Right. We'll see
Very
how
well.
it plays out. I'll let you know if we need your services. Thank you.
Very well.
It was nice to meet you, Nix.
Likewise.
Maybe
Oh my
it's
God.
yellow, but they sure do know how to make a transportation system.
That's a thing to join in on.
My brain just goes. "Ah!" I see the yellow colors.
It's like you just take a step into some flashbang. It's
The
just a
one bot that I didn't
flashbang of
bother
new
to go
colors,
with
so then you get used to
beforehand.
it, and then you walk
Good
to
thing
the
I
next
have
one,
fast
and they
internet.
flashbang you too.
Oh yeah, watch out for rogue hug bots.
Yeah, yeah, we were warned.
Done.
We
No
were
girls,
warned.
though.
Keep the hug
Girls
bots
gotta
guns.
die.
Hug bots got.
I am afraid. I am afraid. $52 people in the waste. Jesus Christ. 38 people in the Undercity, though. A little bit nicer. I still haven't gotten my outfit yet today. That's the other thing I'm waiting on. It's going to get that outfit. Yeah, no, definitely busy, definitely no downtime, but that's kind of nice. I'm kind of enjoying the no downtime. Because I had a lot of downtime when I was in the room.
Well, that's inconvenient. Oh! Jumping for joy.
I can't believe my boss is dead. You know what? I should hydrate. If I can actually get it. There we go. Pardon the ugly drinking sounds. I also have like a stuffed sinus, but that's not helping. And it's like right at the back of my sinus too. My apologies for that one.
I had to get what brief reprieve I could to pee.
I just got water for the first time today. Well, not today, but during the episode.
It's been so fucking busy. Holy shit. I can't believe Ashlyn remembers that.
I know. They almost
can't wait to talk about that more.
They almost fucked it up.
Oh no.
They made the DC by 1 point. Because I got to set the DC.
Oh my god.
You know what I set the DC at?
Huh?
17.
Oh my fucking god. You tried to die.
I didn't try to die.
Well,
but it wasn't supposed to be easy.
I'm gonna do this spirit they asked me to, and then we will go in.
Are we just going in that way, or are we teleporting somewhere?
We're gonna go in there.
Okay. Also,
I think that goes to the docks, and that's where we need to go.
I still haven't got my fucking outfit today.
No.
I have to make a run to Trident.
Wait, do you have it prepared?
I have it prepared.
Oh, I see.
I have to go to the tailor in Trident to go get it.
Oh god, we're gonna... Hold up. Time to speedrun the Undercity.
Oh god.
Hi.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Did Nomad come in here? Do you know?
Oh wait, let's go.
No, I haven't. I've been here about 2 minutes and I haven't seen him.
Here we go. Try not to get shot speedrun. I still hate how much water there is here.
Yes, please be careful.
Yeah, I definitely will.
We'll relay information on the inside.
Excellent. I hate these seats. So comfortable.
Before I explode, Princess S.E.R.A. State of command, because 3 people screaming orders in here is the worst.
Do you know what Cornelius went with Wes?
He's coming here, he said.
Okay. There are a couple people of the Undercity that want to assist. I have them gathering in the Water District for now. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hello!
I might go, rodeo them up.
Did you talk to
I'm
the
in Radio
council
20.
about the thing? The plant thing
What
that we were
thing?
talking
Not
about?
yet. There's been literally so much going on today.
Alright. What do we know so far?
Yeah, no shit.
Not
Just
shit,
hide
so I'll
behind
be
the
back.
mages in
Good luck.
order. Or hide behind Lyle. Lyle's a clown. He can take an insane amount of damage, right?
Is that really the case? Is
That's
that
how
where we're
clowns
at,
work.
Nicholas?
No, that's not the case. Like, just horrible.
Are you dealing with it here?
Situation, both Cornelius
I
and
am.
friend.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
First,
Stay in the water
let me know.
district. I'm going to the wind district.
Did everything with the Trident engineers go okay?
Just don't break
It
it.
went okay. The only cameras are not set up are the inside in the ice area.
Great. I don't think anyone caught that one.
Okay. Now, with
Everything
these dark
okay, well?
spirits and dead people, what is happening with that?
Sorry, I'm still hearing. Actually,
yeah,
I'm gonna
don't
shut
get
them
on the
up.
radio. Yeah, the radio is awful. That is my first lesson to you as my backup CEO. Never turn on your radio.
I'm trying to be as reasonable as usually here, but I can't because everyone's fucking it up.
Okay.
First of all, how did you get this information?
Wisp came up and said she was followed by some dark spirit, and that Nia had said she also saw the dark spirit, and that there were something about visions of dead people in the giant pit in front of the coven, and it got really cold in there. So, I am here to investigate evil murder spirits.
The situation seems to be something that we cannot handle at the moment physically, because we are being denied access to this situation by the said individual spirits. There's a giant metal door in the eye zone that we tried to gather more information. The closer we got in there, we... Let me cut his hands.
Please, Lyle, keep outbursts to a minimum while we are
I have
discussing
no idea.
important information.
Okay.
So far, we have a class 2 spiritual indication of the threat in here. It's not bad, but it's also not a good sign.
So the spirits aren't letting you near this metal door?
They restrained physically some of us. There was also a stronger auditory sensors going through the door, bangings, shadows, figures jumping around. Screams
I'm
of
gonna
help.
try to get close to it personally. I have a way with spirits, and they might leave me alone more than what they did to you.
Did we need this for something?
That couldn't properly have an investigation.
I don't know if we need it. Whatever we might need it for, just keeping a hand on it. It's not dire. It's not at the top of my priorities list. Right now, it's the spirit shit, so let's keep this on the spirit shit. What
Have
else do we know?
information.
Has the coven figured anything out? Do they know shit? Are they talking to us?
Literally, we were having that conversation right now about this, and before everyone came here.
Okay.
We were gonna try
I
a
will go
different
speak
approach.
with the coven.
I have information that you two don't have.
Okay.
Alright.
I promise. You're not gonna believe this. Do you know the dragon skeleton in the necropolis?
Yes.
I only heard
The
rumors.
spirit
I
of the
haven't been
dragon
able
is
to
still
step
there. And he spoke to me.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
At least we got a stalker
Good.
to them. Yes, good.
In 2 days' time, the horrors of the necropolis will be reopened. Apparently. And we need to steel ourselves against it.
2 days.
I have no idea what they're talking
I'm
about.
only gonna be capable of at least properly
Yeah, this sounds really scary.
provide good resistance to at least 2 people.
You've already protected me. So, two others.
You're out of that list.
Sarah, I want to
As
speak
you
to the
stand
Coven.
here, surrounded by the other
Did you
inside-
tell
Let's
this
go.
information to the Coven already?
You
I have
feel the
sent
temperature
some people and
change.
undersea
It
folks
gets
that have
increasingly
information
cold.
on what's going on.
Good.
Very cold.
Okay.
They're all
does
outside.
the Coven,
A whole entourage.
The
As
Coven.
if somebody was
okay, does
pressing
the Coven
Coven's
have a
here.
leader?
directly into your skin that is
The
no
co-
longer
okay,
there.
what?
Yeah,
Sorry.
the Coven does
the
have a
Coven
leader.
have a leader?
Yes,
the
they
Coven has a
do.
leader.
maybe.
Bring them
I
in
think
here.
she's here.
Yes.
I
will
okay.
go find them.
Behind Morpheus' character there.
Do you know them?
You see a dark figure.
I can get them.
Tell me. Let's go summon them. Yeah.
Or its face is a swirling void, and it stares back at you.
Alright.
Unmoving.
So we know
Okay.
the deadline. We know
From your
there's
right,
a threat. We know where
The
it's
figure
starting
walks
and
out of the
where.
doorway, even though it is closed, and joins you, or
Do you know
joins the other
why?
end staring at you. And then
No.
one very close to the
That's all
left
it told me.
as well.
Perhaps I could convene
Meeting room.
with the Ancient One.
Behind you, you feel an impossibly tall
They did not
presence,
pose any threat to
stooping
you.
over and looming, staring directly down
I
at
am
you.
of its flesh and blood.
But as you turn and look, nothing is
Go.
there.
Now,
Now.
It's getting very cold,
what other information could I garner?
and you feel hands tighten around
It
your
told
neck,
me everything.
and it becomes harder to breathe.
No origin, nothing.
Overseer of the Coven has been.
But, of course, you don't need to. But the feeling is
I
still
cried,
there.
I
as
could
it's
try.
someone choking you.
Nah, you're fine.
Please, join me. I'm going to have a private conversation with you. If
You hear
anything dire
pounding
comes up,
on a
send
metallic
spirit
door.
to me. Otherwise,
What happened?
please do
Alright.
Do you have
A single
a conversation with?
turning into
For that,
many,
He has a very big tail.
and then a single voice turning into many. Cries of help. Help us.
Okay.
The longer you stand here, the colder it gets.
No.
The
The
louder the
leader of the
voices.
Coven, so.
Can you inform the others here if they need any information?
It becomes maddening.
That
All you can hear is help, help us.
basically they can't open that door. Just don't open that door.
Hey.
No.
Official outside has more information.
They're calm right now. They're calm right now. They're waiting. So it might
As
be
Emily
best to leave
touches
them
you,
for a second.
the visions fade.
We need to put more
The noises
ideas and thoughts of what's
disappear, and the
happening and
temperature
doing, and give them a
returns to
second
normal.
to calm down with their emotions.
The figures are gone.
You,
now.
can I steal you for a sec?
Sarah, you
Cornelius?
okay?
I don't know what it was.
Yes. Fenris is here?
I don't know what
Okay,
I
tell
saw
him to
or
wait
what
out
I
there. I'll be
felt.
out there in a second. I'm stealing you for a second.
I don't like it
Come here.
though.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
I still have some wedding candy. Would you like a piece?
I can't eat.
Yeah, Lyle. Over there. They want some candy.
Would you like a piece of candy? I'll give you one.
What?
I'll give you another.
Sure.
It'll help. It'll help with the spirits.
I don't
how,
even.
sir?
I don't even know how it was possible that I could
Because
see it, but
chocolate takes away negative energy.
I saw shadows and faceless things and
Yeah, the chocolate one I will. You're in good hands.
banging on a door. You were banging on a metal door and asking for help.
People from the Ice District.
I don't.
We're just coming up with a plan to help them.
It's a big metal door. And just lots of banging and help me. Just from so many different voices.
No, I hear you.
Everything felt really cold.
Walking around and sitting down and whatnot.
I mean, that part makes
You okay
sense.
now?
That part, I can feel temperature, sure, but seeing and hearing what I heard, that's
just
what's
wondering.
scaring me at the moment. How? I shouldn't be able to, but none of it makes sense.
Are they interacting with us?
I'm gonna find out what's happening.
But they're not like paying attention. Oh, they are looking at us. Okay.
I'm going Fenris real quick because he's been fucking.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Lyle.
Who's he talking
Going
to?
apeshit.
That's a weird name. Describe to me your problem.
Oh.
Did you lose your keys? Did you lock your keys in the door? They ask for help, but they don't answer when I ask them what's wrong. Fine then, be that way. Moody.
First my memories and now this.
You see him too, right? Just sitting
Relay.
there?
Yes,
You
going
don't
on?
have to wait.
Can
Oh,
you
we
say
forgot
that
to
again,
finish talking
but
to
with
you
my
first.
ears open? Sorry.
Everyone in this room is alerted to spirits that are now sitting on the many sofas and chairs or leaning against the walls. Their faces the empty holes like before. All of them staring at you specifically. The air is chilled and plummets. It's you. If you're the one looking at it, like they all look like they're looking towards you. Regardless
I
of
was
who it is.
asking them questions and they weren't answering me.
Yes, they were not.
Be gone, we will
Maybe
not
like
set you free.
chocolate. Here, you want some chocolate?
You hear pounding on a metallic door. As you get close to the figure, it disappears.
Shy, I guess?
I have
Alright,
business
I'll
in
keep
the
going.
Necropolis. You could try to stop me if you wish, but it is of utmost importance.
Why would you tell me? You could have just walked out the door. Do you have another reason for telling me?
Courtesy. We're in this together, after all.
I feel a song coming on.
The
I feel
figures
like you're gonna
recede
be my
and the
best
temperature
friend.
returns to normal.
Do you wish to accompany me?
Well, we're in this
Can I
together.
go?
I would like it. I'm gonna stand right here so that our conversation window is not interrupted. Cause I'm gonna laugh if he keeps talking. I
Yes, Lyle, you
just
can
got
come
back
with.
from my own day of shit, and I realized I can do some stuff I couldn't. And
As did I.
Masaru.
Assemble.
What?
Fuck up. We are denying access at least to the proximity of this store for now. That's the current order from Miss Calliope.
Yeah. He is
Right,
technically
things are
organic,
now-
surrounded by metal.
That's the current thing for
Nothing
now.
that says it couldn't
still talking.
technically affect her. Especially if it's something
Because
this powerful.
I'm heading to the Necropolis, and Miss Rayleigh and I were accompanying me.
yes, Miss Rayleigh and I, with him.
I'm I guess.
Don't. Alright, go.
So we shouldn't open the door. Everyone's really angry, and I'm also super pissed off about Wisp,
Can you take this
despite
back
her
on
being
We're not.
literally okay.
Here, it looks pretty on you.
Well, I'm going. Down there.
Where? Okay, yeah. Is Calliope still in there?
Yes, do not enter.
Obviously, she said not to. Nothing's happening in here, so I'm gonna peek out there again. No, I probably shouldn't. Honestly, I'm just gonna go in here for.
It's been a nightmare.
Yeah,
Sorry for the troubles.
it's fine. I'm probably just gonna get used to it at this point.
You will. I'm not sure if that's okay or not. When you desensitize of things, that's when you know you reach bottom.
But yeah, there's every bit of potential that there could be some sort of magical force that's strong enough to affect her. If Masaru is worried about it, and the Undercity is worried about it, then it has to be something that is extremely strong. But who knows? It happening to me could be retconned. We don't know. I'm okay with it either way.
Guards are staying on by on the entrances. Nobody gets near to that.
I don't even know if they're
current
even
rule.
protecting it properly. I don't know if we should make a full-on announcement to the Undercity over the
But,
intercom.
you know,
Not right now. You're only gonna cause more
I haven't
panic and
known.
strolls.
That's why I didn't do it, because
Actually,
it didn't seem like a good idea.
it's not technically
Gather
untrue.
information, roll rich
It is not technically untrue. She can be affected by things like mind magic and the things that can affect
Yeah, but 2 guards with pea shooters, what are they gonna do?
things like mind magic and
whoever
things like
stands in
that can affect synthetics, can affect Ashlyn because of having a biological brain.
Or actually, I'll switch over to Radio 40 because that's where I need to be. I'll be down. I'll be there watching. I'll make sure no one gets in.
Okay.
Because I don't trust other people to do it, and if I stay here, I'm
Because
going
we
to
had this
scream.
conversation with Kimchi. It was either early this week or last week, and because I do have an organic brain and things like that, the parts of the magical tree that affect the mind and soul can affect Ashlyn. So if it was that type of magic, then 100% yes. And that's scary. But she doesn't know it. She doesn't know that that kind of magic can affect her. So if it's that kind of magic, then that's very scary. Which essentially means anything that affects a synthetic plus the things that don't affect a synthetic can affect Ashlyn. Which is a very, very scary prospect when you think about it. And if it can scare and traumatize someone like Ashlyn, then she's now even less keen on being in the Undercity. But she'll go where Calliope goes. Because that's where she feels she's needed. How would necromancy affect Ashlyn? That's a good question. I would actually have to look into that. Yeah, she's literally a brain in a jar. She is very much susceptible to a lot of different things. Yeah. I mean, she still has quote-unquote life, but yeah, it could more than likely affect cyborgs. Also, I am thankful for the lull in the busy for me. Standing RP is hard. I mean, there's technically ways for her to get a body back, so...
Sorry.
I mean, her brain's alive, Neff. Not like she's brain dead. She still has a fully functioning brain that is now fully connected, mind you.
Alright. I informed her of some things and she is going to make some preparations.
Yeah, that is a part of her nervous system, which the other thing being...
Spirit walkers are going to, or speakers, or whatever the fuck they are going to attempt to...
because she has a brain and a nervous system, it would make getting her a new body...
solve it. We will be down here in 2 days.
More reasonably possible than anything else.
So they have their
If she
2
just
days
had the
to solve
brain and
this
no nervous
peacefully, if
system, that
not,
would be
we're
a lot
gonna-
harder.
They have the rest of today and all of tomorrow, and after that, we'll be here.
Understand. Friend went to put more security with her own persona in her current state. Near the door, Cornelius is checking the necropolis right now with Miss Riley. And Lionel just fuck off. I don't know where the fuck he is. She doesn't want to squeeze the life out of his eyes.
Everybody knows not to touch those doors.
Good. As long as nobody
No, did you
tampers
tell
with him.
them that?
I did tell them that.
Okay, good. Okay. I don't even know what her name is. The short one, do you?
Keep forgetting her name. I'll remember later on. I think it was S.E.R.A.
Aspirin. Alright. I will remember that. I don't know if I should stay here or not.
I think we already done enough down here. I don't think any more progress was gonna be made unless Cornelius comes out with something out of the blue again. Any attempts that we're gonna be doing at this door is gonna be futile, at least right now, because we are not prepared. We don't have the right tools for this. The only things we can do right now is provide.
We're gonna have to get mage slayers. Not a lot of them left, anyways. Maybe this will be a good use of the last of them.
Let's see. Alright. The other thing we can do right now is provide security to this metal door. That's the things for now until time's up. And
Yeah, not Mage Slayers.
they did. They came and assisted the engineers.
Not if that memory hasn't hit yet. She is still very much not seeing full memories yet. It's, you know, as Hundera had it, she's like looking at it through a cheesecloth. It is not. They are not clear memories. She cannot distinguish very well. She just knows that there's new things popping up, and she knows that the dreams she's been having are real and not something that Vinny programmed in to make her feel
I've
human.
been around until she solves her situation. She's become more of a liability in my eyes. She's become more erratic.
Yeah, like a dream within a dream. She's got brain fog. She can't see any of them clearly.
That reminds me.
And I'm probably gonna talk with Hundera or Chandler about, you know,
Friend wrap up with a little pretty
do
bow
they
with
fuck me over next episode with both my power source going wrong again and having that dream happen?
Understand.
Oh, I mean, that would be a perfect way to do it, because she does have to get turned off for that thing to get fixed. Or maintained, I guess.
Cornelius, respond. Are you available in the comms? Understood. Be safe.
He's gonna have to.
Should I get back in uniform?
Unless Cornelius or friend need you, I think it's fine. We
Understood.
at least learned what the problem is. And it's not something I can adjust immediately, so there's not much a point to be wearing this anymore. So I'll probably
Problem?
be leaving. Something with spirits.
Oh. Got it. I'll write more on my report. I don't want to use any more of your time than I need to.
Understood.
Cornelius just
There's 50 people in the row. What the fuck is going on in the row?
whatever he can extract.
Why
will
the
be
fuck do we
valuable.
have a door like that? Why don't we have an ID reader like literally every single one of our other buildings?
It's a secure lock. It actually connects probably to some of our IDs.
Oh, is it an electrical lock or a mechanical lock? Oh,
I don't know. I think it's a combination of both.
I see. Huh.
Unless this is one big fucking key, or this is the access to the.
That is a giant keyhole. Excuse me.
Pardon me.
Why am
Come
I
on
saying
in.
no?
Sorry, we're
excuse
just
you,
coming
get
off
the fuck
shift.
out of my. I'm kidding. Enjoy. I can't help myself.
We need to. No, it is that time when dire situations happen. We need to decompress, or else we're actually killing people out of the blue.
Yep.
I am this close to shoot Lyle. Really, this close, and my fingers are touching.
I know. I understand. Patience, virtues, something like that. You know what I mean.
My ass.
I will say I'm a little disappointed I didn't have to get some actual use out of this.
I have a feeling that you will have to do something no matter what in the.
In 2 days.
2 days. Yeah.
Yes.
So, I guess my recommendation is to hone your skills, practice, and let me add delicious enchantment into your armor. I swear to God, it feels like I can see a lot of weaknesses in it.
Please do enchant it. You want to do that tonight? You want to go back up to Masaru and enchant my armor?
I will. I have the tools up there anyways. So, yeah, we have to go out.
Oh my god. I just had such a good idea, but I have to go to the upper city for it. Alright, let's leave then. Start attempting to round people up and send them to the upper city. they can.
I'm gonna grab friend.
You don't.
Cornelius is gonna take.
You don't
time.
have to rip them from their task, but get them moving that direction.
Cornelius is gonna take time, so I'm not understanding how long it's gonna be. Emily, I have no idea where she went. She's not been near the spirits at all. And I think friend is the only one with free time right now, so I think we gotta.
Good.
I'm gonna take my. I'm gonna grab her.
She's who we need to bring up anyways. Alright. I'm ready to go.
Yeah.
Good. Sorry that was a bit of a detour, huh?
It's fine.
If you don't mind. Sorry about that.
Sorry, do I know you?
Just taking the boat. Fuck. Let's go.
Oh, that's a fancy outfit. Where did you get that?
Fun expenditure.
I see. Alright, well we're going all the way back up, so if you're going there, we'll be there.
Yeah, I have something I should probably talk to you guys about.
Great. See you up there then.
The fuck, man?
I might. Fuck. We gotta teleport to a specific. Hello. You know the tram that goes across a massive crevice? I need to get teleported.
Gotcha. That's coming back from the mission map. So is that what you're intending?
You think it would initialize faster?
Yeah, you get good too.
Draw, motherfucker.
Fuck the episode. Yeah, you should just carry that with you and be like, by the way, this
go before they catch wise about my
This is
attitude
my
here.
gun, by the
We should go.
Damn it.
I had one. It's gone.
Calliope!
It's crazy.
What happens to you for hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Pat the lizard.
Are you having fun today?
Pat. I am having a day.
Absolutely having a day.
I'm so sorry. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. It's okay. We're getting shit done.
Poggers! I thought it was conscious.
Poger.
On time, it's conscious.
Long gun, but I'll take it.
-1.
Just be thankful I'm not doing the other one. Peg champ.
What was
crazy.
Shitty. When are you coming to the party after it lands? When are you gonna finally show up?
Okay. Back to Masaru.
I think I have. Well, no, because he said he didn't have the fucking.
The lady! We haven't seen her.
I am going to just quickly go up and get out of this.
Yeah.
So I'm not
Oh,
walking
speaking
around
of,
Culver City in a bunch of armor.
I should probably go to the tailor at Trident. I think the outfit change is probably ready.
This is so cute.
Oh.
Hello. Help you guys with anything?
We're going around seeing if folks are interested in testing our GetQ beanbags.
Beanbags?
Mm-hmm. They're beanbags made of 100% natural chemicals. Yeah, they can see.
Let's get 10 of them. Just deliver them to our office tomorrow.
Oh, do you have a specific flavor you would like?
They come in flavors.
Just give us a grab bag, an assortment.
Okie dokie. Are they edible? Yes.
Are they edible?
Yes, they are edible, but I don't recommend eating it.
I don't know if I want an edible chair.
Yeah, because you're sitting on it.
I don't either, but I kind of want to see what Lyle and Cornelius do with them.
Probably hit each other with them. And then probably eat them.
It's like a twofold experiment. I want to see Cornelius eat all of one in one go because he's so big, and I also want to see Lyle eat all of one in one go because he's tiny. But he's crazy enough to do it.
Do you mind if I go run over to Trident to pick up my new outfit?
Oh yeah, I was gonna go with you when after I changed, but if you want to run over there on your own, you are more than welcome to.
No, I can wait.
Sorry, I'll speed up. I can move at a reasonable pace. I'm not wearing heels.
Oh god, you guys are down there. Yeah, new outfit time. Helmet win? Do I get a helmet? I don't fucking know.
I will return momentarily. I should
Yeah.
run while I have the tan.
If they were made of chocolate, you'd buy one? Yeah. You know, oddly enough, Neff, I was actually extremely hydrated beforehand.
That was an adventure.
Yeah?
Hi, S.E.R.A. Yeah, it was.
Ashlyn.
Potato.
It's the same thing.
It's gonna get hard to. I
Yeah, so
realized
what the hell
it's
was
the
that
same
outfit?
thing
Where
as-
did you get that and why?
It's my run. It's my running outfit.
I see.
Me and a group just did a run against Traverse. Disrupted their shipments.
Wow. Excellent to hear that. It went well then?
Absolutely.
Great.
Traverse will be
There is,
missing a good portion of their stuff this time around.
There is supposedly at least 2 that I have confirmed with other corporate heads that have been posted against Traverse. So if you're looking for another chance to just go blow up some Traverse stuff, there's the one I posted too.
Interesting. I probably have something that I'm going to be doing tomorrow. It's going to be all hands on deck, loud kind of dealing. So.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds like what I did. Obviously, I am telling you this because you are my employee and I trust you never to tell this to a single other soul, but I provided a bunch of explosives for a run that I posted against Traverse. So.
Okay.
If you feel like working overtime.
There's the adrenaline.
Did you get hurt?
Shot to the side, it's fine.
Do you want to go to Avalon?
I'm taking worse. Nope, last thing I need is to head up there and any records of someone with a shot to their side happen while some of their guards knew they shot me. I'm good.
I see.
And don't know it's me, know they shot Sal. So.
Oh look, she did something stupid.
bright side, everything's
Just like I knew she would. This is why I worry about my younger sibling.
Good.
Question.
We're going to go to Traverse quickly to pick up the clothes.
Trident.
That Trident. Yes.
God, that's not...
Sorry.
Let's
Traverse
not
on the
go to
fucking brain right now,
Traverse.
huh? Yeah.
Yeah, let's not deal with them, though. They won't be happy. At some point.
Right.
I actually would like to say something.
Okay.
Persephone? It's a bit unnecessary. Did not have... Just this morning woke up to her breathing down my neck, threatening me. So I'd rather not have that happen again.
That was not my doing.
Realize it was hers. Just letting you know what happened. She's your drone, after all.
Oh. You can talk to her, I think. Well, she did kind of tell you said it. Anyway, maybe I could tell her to let you talk to her. There seems to be
God damn it.
Person? I don't know. I think they're like two weird people inside of one weird head.
Two halves of a whole idiot.
Nail in the head.
If you can somehow get something into her so I can just talk to Persephone without getting shot, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Because...
The important thing is that Maya doesn't seem to get what Persephone gets, so interactions need to be short.
Okay. Something else that didn't even have a chance to mention. You might want to check any of the medical records. Because apparently they had done a scan on Maya's head a few days ago. So, they might see the chip in there.
Who did?
The row.
Okay.
Doctor down there.
Which one?
I don't know which one. All I know is... She'll show you the scan. You can see the chip.
Fuck!
It was sent to me.
Yeah, two halves of a whole idiot. Great quote. Absolutely it is.
So.
Okay. Okay. I will deal with that. Let's go to... Oh, God.
Trident.
Trident. Let's go to Trident.
Are you coming home at all? In the next day or so?
I'd like to, yeah.
Okay. Little warning next time that you're not coming.
Yeah.
Anyway. I have to run back to the row. They'll probably be looking for me, so... I apologize for missing any meeting that may have happened today.
It's okay. A lot of it, I couldn't have had you there for anyways. It was a lot of corporate head stuff.
Okay.
Oh, but be warned, there are murder spirits in the Undercity.
Yeah.
So, on your guard.
I learned how to send spirits.
Good.
Oh,
I said
and
one to you earlier about me not coming to the meeting.
I don't know if it was taken care of, but there's still the hug bot. If it hasn't been taken care of.
Oh yeah, there is still the hug bot with a gun. If you see a hug bot with a gun, just kill it.
Lila was also trying to teach me how to get my magic to work. Trying to teach me anything that he knew. Very, very slight missed, if anything, so I'm gonna keep trying.
I mean, it all comes with time. You'll get it.
Of course.
If you haven't been formally introduced to Morgan, she could also teach you some ice magic.
I met her yesterday.
Tonight, come to the bottom of the tower where I'm making the circles. I can give you an hour of my time.
Okay.
Assuming that's okay with you, Calliope. I know it's not really restricted, but...
Yeah, of course, the bots look like they'll be coming around 40 minutes. That wouldn't be the first time I've slipped past the bots.
Right. We're
The guard
making a
wanted me
run
to let you
Trident.
know that apparently some Jerusalema is trying to talk to you. I imagine, isn't that the ooze that we found in the lab? Okay. I thought that was him.
Yep,
Why
that's
is he
the same
working for
one.
Astral?
It's
I'm going to head back to the row. I will be back up once the sweepos come out.
Alright, just be careful. You don't want to get swept up.
Wouldn't be the first time. I used to graffiti a lot.
We're gonna make a
I like
swing
her. We
by
can keep
Trident
her.
real quick. Good. I'm glad
Sure,
she has
I'll
your
come along.
approval. Otherwise, I would have had to, throw her off the tower.
Only naturally. I can't
Well,
think of
you won't
anyone
speak
else
to
who would
me.
throw someone off a tower to me. Like, to just
Really?
do that.
Damien
I mean,
wouldn't do
Damien
that?
might, but, well, he'd have to have reason. You've seen him. He's hesitant to kill employees.
Yeah. He is, a little more in line, I guess.
I have a question for you.
Yeah,
A friend
what can I
was
do for
really,
you?
really quiet last night. What's going on with her?
I don't know exactly. She said something about it not binding to somebody and it's causing her problems. I told her she needed to pick someone to bind to. And I told her today that if she wasn't up here by 30 minutes ago, I would send an astral team to kidnap her and bring her back home and make sure she couldn't leave. So I'm about to do that too.
Well, if
I'm
you
gonna
need
send
someone
spirits
for
to
her to bind to, I'll
Mhm.
volunteer at least as a placeholder for a short time. Until she finds a
The
more
only-
suitable subject.
Yeah.
Them getting
We can
desperate,
discuss
maybe?
it with her. I think she might have an idea, but we'll see. Hello, Conrad. We're going to Trident if you'd
Hello.
like to join us. We have a package to pick
sure.
up.
Oh, alright.
Let me send a spirit real quick.
Hello, Conrad. The beard suits you, by the
Hello.
way.
Sure.
Thank you.
A spirit for friend. I swear to God, if you are not in the outer city in the next 10 minutes, I will send an astral kill team to kidnap you and bring you home.
Huh. Sounds fun.
Suppose that's why you don't make Mom angry.
You know, I was thinking about what about Conrad's beard I actually really like right now. Excuse me. And I think what it is, do you remember last year when he didn't have the beard? He looked like that, like, teenage boy whose voice got too deep too quickly. And then...
You want to go on?
Are you okay, Morgan? Are you okay?
He looked ridiculous.
Yes.
This suits you a lot better.
Thank you. I'll take that compliment.
Yeah, you look great.
Here's Conrad Ludovic with the baby face news.
Hey, it wasn't my choice. It was Trident's at the time, okay?
I see.
Okay.
XP styles. Oh, you wanted to do a package first, right? Apparently. I didn't hear about it, but...
If you two
Was it
want to
for
talk,
T-Lay?
I'll go get my
Like
thing.
clothing or
yeah.
something.
Yeah.
If you
she's
two want to
here
talk,
pick
that's
up
fine.
her clothes that she got yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't have anything specific to talk to Conrad.
No, and
No,
furthermore,
but
if,
he might.
if friend is going to have a problem, we probably don't have the time. If we want to be good to the right people.
Yes. So, if you would like to quickly assist Ashlyn with getting her clothing.
Yes.
What's your name?
Whenever we would be able to do our next meeting.
Met last,
So you're
yesterday.
Davis. Just making sure.
Yes, indeed.
You need to have like a name tag.
Like
this account.
Outfit change, here we go. Right? Doesn't it look good?
Schedule time for tomorrow, and you know.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
Oh, that is so much better.
Works
I love
well.
this.
Look at that.
It's great. I am.
Jimmy just has
All
the
right.
best stuff.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go make sure
good
a cat
taste,
doesn't die.
Good taste. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should probably also make sure a cat isn't dying.
Most likely a good idea.
Yeah. I'll be in touch, Conrad.
Sure.
Good. Let's go.
Thanks again.
Of course.
I still say you should be trained by the dragon.
See, I would if I were fine.
Just in time. Great timing.
Excellent. Welcome back.
Thank you. I saw Igalo's friend on the train.
Note to self, don't turn entirely away from the base
Oh,
station.
good.
Thank God.
She's actually here.
Great. I was this close to sending the capture team. Yeah.
The boat is
well,
trashed.
wasn't
This
moving
is why we
fast.
need Traverse to deal with
yourself.
this.
You're literally just vanishing.
I see you dressed up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Come on.
Why would you say that? Like,
What do you mean?
Something's missing.
Let's go. Come on, friend. Come on.
no.
The faster we go, the
Wait,
better.
did you say synth? Is that what you said there?
Yeah.
Simp?
Oh, okay. Because I thought you said pet, and I was like, why would you? What?
Oh no, I did say that.
Oh, okay.
I thought you owned her.
It legitimately makes my
I
poo bad.
can't own a person.
And sometimes I throw up.
technically.
I tried. I really
You
like
know-
chocolate milk shapes, but they make my tummies go inside out.
I'm so flattered you trust me enough to share that information with me.
Friend, please.
Sorry, she was asking about the chocolate, and then I felt bad because I didn't eat her chocolate, but I can't eat her chocolate or my butthole will literally explode.
Something else for the carload out
That
of
is
this
not
reality.
entirely something I wanted
Good
to
know.
hear.
Thank you. We're all really learning a lot about each other. I'm glad all of this information is like out in the open for all of us.
That's not even funny.
This is great. Another day. Masaru salute.
Did you stab?
I can't.
Nice.
And here I thought today was going to be uneventful.
I was going to meet someone. I don't know what happened to Emily the entire of the day, so.
I saw her a couple
That's honestly
times.
my
I saw her before
favorite
leaving.
part Of Damien doing it. Was he always shut up
she
Bam.
rejected a lot of spirits.
Miles got some energy today. He's got the zoomies.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
He's been all over the place.
You know,
Super helpful. Thank you
Calliope.
so much, Lyle, for the help of finding people and
This
like
like
doing
central
messages.
area works perfect
If
for
I
a
could
brief
duplicate
circle. Why
myself
don't we
and have
make
like
her
4 of me,
choose
it would be
now?
amazing, but I can't.
Like right here. We can have everybody in front of
no,
us.
that's great.
Alright,
With
perfect.
everybody
Like
here,
right here.
How many over
everybody
there?
form a
1,
circle,
2,
put friend in the middle, and we're all gonna point at her.
Get in the middle, friend.
And then
We're
Get in the
gonna
middle.
do a pentacast?
get in the middle.
You're running out of time.
I am, but
The circle is open, but never
part of it is I don't know who to choose. And that's the hardest part of it, is I don't know.
Then we'll sit with you until you decide.
We can talk about it.
This is gonna be fine. We're not gonna force you to choose.
I'm not
but
going
need
to let
make
you
an
sit
option.
here and turn to pixie dust and die because you're indecisive.
Yeah.
Cornelius, close a little bit more than. There you go.
Who are your options, friend? Who are you thinking?
The people that I've considered is Ecolos, Cornelius, or you.
Okay.
But I'm not sure. I can't make that choice.
Well, Cornelius is a frontline fighter, but he's
Spirit
going to be down in
returns.
the
If you would
undercity
like
a
to be
lot,
here,
and I know
we
you
are
like to be
doing
down
a
there.
ceremony with friend.
That's not a bad thing.
I won't be able to
Icarus is
take
a
care of
thinker,
the Avalon
but
thing I
he
needed
definitely has
to
a
with
caring
you
heart,
today.
and there's something that's wonderful about that. Calliope is in charge of the whole corporation, so she's generally probably going to be the safest of everyone.
No, not true. Do not lock down the undersea.
Oh, it's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm the
And also,
funnest.
we might need to wait a second because these
Okay, if
spirits are
somebody
very
is
loud.
saying
Yeah,
to
but
lock
the
down the
options.
undercity, do not lock down the undercity.
I'm barely here, and it's hard to be here and listen to everyone, if that makes sense.
Well, why don't we
And
start
actually,
with
while we
each of
do
them
talk
making
this
their
out,
case?
everyone just come closer. I don't want to stand in the middle. It makes me spooked, but I also
You have to
can't
be in
really
the
stand.
center.
But
Don't you?
it's kind of funny. I thought it was good.
No. It was no. It's
You're making her
Come
cringe.
sit with me.
RP chair.
All right.
Standing is really
yeah,
hard
opposite.
to do right
everybody,
now.
everybody, get really close instead. Just get like
Oh,
really
no.
close to friend.
Oh crap! It's the wrong
This is what you wanted.
I don't want that
This is a
close.
spell. Mind if I borrow him? Or
It's a joke. I'm not quite here.
Fuck. All right. This is a pain to sit, so.
It
I
is?
hate
Does
this.
it actually hurt you? 'Cause if
Yes.
you can't sit
No.
and-
This friend. Look.
Yeah.
Do you see this?
Oh, just close your legs. Do you not wear shorts under that?
I do, but I mean, it's not exactly the most like comfortable thing to sit on the floor in here. Okay.
Her whole
Have
collision.
a lie like this does not help.
You need sweatpants.
What the fuck are you doing?
That's
yes,
a new
I need
spell.
sweatpants
Balancing on
tomorrow.
one leg.
Okay, I'm making an official announcement. Tomorrow is wear your pajamas to work day.
You are never
Do it.
allowed to say
Pajamas.
those words around me again.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
don't fuck with her, Cornelius. She doesn't work for me. She will just kill you, and I can't stop her.
I kill her face with laughter.
Bad.
We're not doing that. We're not
Oh,
talking
no.
about it.
Definitely not.
Okay. Where are we at? What was our point of discussion here?
I
So
don't
narrow
know.
the options down again. Who are the four? Let's start from there.
I thought of Calliope, Ecolos, or Cornelius. I haven't really thought of a fourth.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's
I've
three.
been
That's
trying
still
to-
okay.
Sure,
Narrow
we
it
narrow it down
down.
even more.
What are we volunteering for?
Nobody's volunteering. Friend is choosing.
Can
Why
I
would you want to
volunteer
bind
to be
with each
bound?
of us?
Well, Cornelius,
No,
I've known for a
unfortunately,
really
it is,
long time.
Only friend's decision.
We can go around and we could talk about it.
Yeah, I have been avoiding talking about it because I didn't know what to do. And part of
Yeah,
me
well, you're
kind of
running
just
out of
wanted to
time.
disappear. I know, I have not much longer.
Okay.
Close your eyes, spin in a circle. Whoever you point at, that's who you pick.
a lot more complicated than that. Because whoever I bind to literally has say over anything I can do. Your first command could to forget everybody. It's as simple as that. And that's why I've been really scared, and I don't think that you guys would do that to me, but anything you say, I will always be analyzing. I will never be able to be genuine with a person that I bind with. They will be my master, and I will be their familiar. I will always be their tool, and I will always be their puppet. That's something that Damien, I had realized. As much as he didn't want to command me, any word he said was a command. If it referred to the way that it works, then yes. If he said, do this, and it wasn't a question, it was a command, and I had to. And there was many mistakes, just like I'm trying not to. And I really don't like the idea of losing my ability to be genuine with you guys, all of you. There's something amazing about every one of you guys that I've learned to love. So no matter how much I go through the possibilities of Cornelius is big and strong and could protect me, Ikalos is nice and sweet and I don't think would do anything mean to me, and then Calliope has been my rock through a whole freaking lot. A whole freaking lot. I don't know who I give up the ability to be genuine with.
Well, friend,
It's so much more.
I could say from my end as someone who's known you for a long time. Indeed, you would inherit my strength and my flame and all of that. But know that my love for this family burns brighter than any flame I could ever produce. I would never make you do anything that you didn't want. If you were to choose me, however, I would never be offended for not being chosen. It is just on the table.
You already heard from my side, friend. None of the escape. Then Damien didn't saw you as a tool, even though he knew the capabilities of what you can do. We all here care for you. We want you to flourish on your own way.
Dude, this is hitting
You're
Sarah
very capable
hard.
to make your own decisions. We're here to provide you every ounce of life to help you grow. I might not be strong as Cornelius, as powerful as Calliope, but at least I can provide you this care.
I don't think I have anything I need to say. I don't want to influence your decision. When I was talking to Fenris, the one thing he asked for me in return for everything I offered him was to make sure that I let you choose. So, this is your choice, not mine to influence you on.
There's also another
I'm
thing that I'm
honest-
worried about.
Oh, go ahead. You first.
Well, me unbinding with Damien, which is probably an anomaly that won't ever happen again. I've learned a bit about myself. Through Cole Avery and Norman Flint, their deaths gave me an extended, long period of time before binding. Damien, I immediately binded to, but it would have been like Cole Avery, I think. Longer, I was stronger. But unbinding with Damien, I wasn't. I've been on a timer. A much shorter timer. I don't know what happens to people when I bind with them. When they die. That's not something that we've been able to research or understand. Magic's still so new, and I don't think it'd be fair of me not to say that some sort of precaution that I don't know what happens to you when you die if you bind with me. I don't know if you're absorbed or if you go with the other spirits, but I can't find Norman. That's part of what I've been trying to do, is find Norman. But I can't.
Your concerns are entirely valid. But each of these three, in their own right, would gladly put their lives down for you, and they've already demonstrated that.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere kind when I die already, so...
Here's the thing, you're most worried about losing your genuine nature. You said any order they give you, you have to follow. What if the first order they gave you was to be genuine? And then I have them make a blood rite with me to keep that oath to never give you another order.
I don't think it'd work. I would just listen to them regardless.
You would listen to them, but the blood oath would tell me that they broke their promise. And then they would answer to me.
But it's as simple as accidentally saying, friend, just go, or do this, or... It's so easy to make those mistakes. That's why I didn't take it too much to heart with Damien when he did it. Because he didn't seem like he was trying, he was just talking. I get what you're coming at.
Then how about you have my word? Forget the spell. I know they'll keep their promise. They have nothing to fear from me. But you have the added benefit of knowing that if they do break that promise, I'm here.
But if they make a command that I'm no longer the person I am sitting right here, please don't. Because...
They'll find their own way to pay penance for it.
I know, but it is their... I don't know. They might accidentally do something. There's so many things that could happen.
Of course, but we're a circle. Everybody's here, everybody's transparent for a reason right now. We're open, and we're a family. We have minutes left, friend. 15 whole minutes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking. This is not easy.
Take your time.
We'll let you
I don't
know
have
next month,
time.
and that's when we'll pressure you. You've got a little
I mean, you've got approximately 5 minutes to figure it out. And then 10 minutes to do it. Do you want some space?
I think you should pick Cornelius.
Because he's big boy?
I can promise one thing. As far as I'm aware, I think I'll live the longest out of anyone here, not just from surviving attacks or not, but general longevity. I may live hundreds of years.
Would you be okay with me pestering you in that time?
You would be all I had left.
I mean, I think
Everyone
the way
around
I
me
am,
would be dead.
I could be here
Everyone
always.
that I've ever known would indeed. Calliope, Ichlos, Lyle.
You know, it's not fair, by the way.
I know it's not.
Calliope.
They'd all be
No,
gone.
Calliope. She won't even talk in this conversation because something a stupid dog said.
What do you want me to say?
Your opinion is super important to me. Do you just have none? Is that what we've become?
I want you to make the decision that's right for you. That's my opinion.
Well, what if my decision that's right for me is just to disappear? Would you be okay with that?
If that's really what you want, if you just want to disappear, that's your choice. I've been asked to offer you this last bit of freedom. At least one more choice that is just yours. and I won't take that from you.
No disappearing on me.
Oh. I don't know. I need time to think. I'm gonna.
Go
I'm just gonna
upstairs.
go upstairs.
We'll wait down
I
here.
don't-
Yep.
Not far.
Oh, thank God. Honestly, I
Since
am
I'm not
so
one
tired
of
of
the
sitting
three
on this
parties
floor.
that she's gonna bind to, I want to have one word with her. I'll be right back.
Understand.
I'm gonna go to the couches. Oh, I hate this. Oh my God, my hips.
You're telling me.
Oh my. I really love the new suit, by the way. Oh, dang.
Thanks.
It's just
That's
missing
what I
something.
said.
I don't know what, but otherwise it's really nice.
What do you mean it's missing something?
It's missing the logo, obviously.
Oh,
No, no.
sure. We need to get you a
There's
pen.
something else.
I'm gonna get mine on my new outfits.
She doesn't need a clown nose, Lyle.
No. I'll think of it.
What, mental trauma? We all got that.
Yeah,
From you.
definitely.
From me?
Not from you, from him.
Oh. Well, true.
I'm gonna hire someone. I'm gonna make it a point. I think our cast in here, Masaru, is not diverse enough. So I'm going to hire someone unique, someone with a dark past, probably problems with their parents. Will probably have some sort of mental trauma. Okay, they're a mage, but maybe they don't know they're a mage yet, right? Probably a shadow mage. They've coincidentally worn purple all their life, right? They're gifted, okay? And then I will immediately make them a director in this company.
Conversation.
That's my plan, to find a unique hire for Masaru.
Fuck you.
I mean,
Whoever friend chooses.
half of that
We
sounded
should
like
support the
Marcelian.
decision.
It's literally everybody here in this corporation. Every single one of us.
I had a good relationship with my father.
But what
Think
about
you're
you,
running
mom?
a robot.
Person
I don't know. I
in
didn't know my
existence
mom.
that doesn't have some shit wrong
There
with
you
them.
go. Mystery backstory.
Yeah, do you have a dark backstory?
I don't know.
She's
Maybe I'll
literally
remember it.
breeding a robot. How dark do you need it to be?
That's a dark backstory. They don't know their backstory.
Okay, amnesia, that's a good one. That's a good one.
My dark backstory is I got pants grabbed and I never recovered.
Grandpa Dragon.
I'd ask Avalon for therapy for you, but that's not gonna help. Like, that is
with
deep
this
set emotional
pants
damage.
So how was the talk about your, what was it, corns?
Oh, I gave a couple prototypes away already to Sheila and a bird person in the wasteland, and they seem to enjoy it. So I just have to go to try.
What time is your fight tomorrow?
At noon, apparently.
I'm going to it. We talked in our
Fantastic.
corporate head meeting specifically about improving relations with Scraptown. So I'm gonna go to it.
I'm allowed one melee weapon, and I think I'm
Holy fuck. Okay. Damn. Alright.
I don't get to fight.
Oh, you
Never
can
get
sign up
invited
when you're
to
there. If any of you want to go do a death
The
arena, I wouldn't
champion
mind.
is, well, potentially intimidating to the average individual. I'm allowed armor and a melee weapon, along with my strength. I think I'll make good work of him. He's got like a saw blade on his arm or something, but all of his wires are exposed.
I believe in you. We'll be there to support you.
$250,000, 250,000 credit.
Wow.
Bounty for winning. Pocket change.
Maybe
of
I'll go
course,
throw
but
some more money. Yeah.
Bet on me.
Where's the
Bet on me all the
excitement?
time. Make an investment.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to be in a
Nicholas, are you
fighting
doing
ring.
that? Are you trying to do that? Just making sure.
I am. Yes, I am.
Okay, I'm gonna do it too.
Too many burritos.
Everybody do your magic now. And then stare at Ashlyn.
She will just throw out her hands. Oh, she's back. No, stop shooting the air.
I'm sorry.
All right, everyone. With respect,
There's a
I've asked
trauma.
Friend to do something. Friend is going to go ahead and look at you quietly in her own way. Maybe touch your hand. I would really appreciate it if you had the respect to not say anything while she does this, okay?
Okay, let me. I have your hand.
Of course. It's very warm.
Can I see your hand too? Okay. Give me, Lyle. No, wait. Can I borrow your hand? I'm trying to back up India. Okay. I don't know how to go about saying it.
Do you want to tell it to Morgan? Let Morgan announce it. Break the news to us.
I feel like I'm having a telenovela happening on my ears.
Calliope's weave. She needs
Yeah, and the winner is.
You mean no worries?
warm but nice. Like, where's the stem breath? I might be able to help.
If I die, you're gonna make one of on my death letter. It's gonna be a kid on your hands, Lyle. I swear it. I swear on my life.
You can't die because you have to be alive so I can die.
Fuck this. Can't have anything in this
I mean,
fucking
it's always
planet.
been a part of who I am and how I've become is the light and dark. the
Friend, I
things,
can kind of
the
hear
night
you a
and day,
little
the
bit if
good
you want
and
to take
bad.
another step.
We can kind of hear you.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Give you your privacy.
But
Still can hear you. You're gonna want to like
Alright, Friend has
go
made her
a little
choice.
bit.
We have to accelerate the ritual because
I
we're running
see.
out of time. So all of us contributing a little bit of mana to help push it along would be wise. She has chosen Calliope. Her reasons are her own. It is not to be said, it is for her to know. But know that I've heard the reason, and it is noble, and it is kind. If we can all join hands and help with this really quick.
I will need Calliope specifically. We probably should go to a more open area.
You will. Oh,
Right.
you want an open area? Like that one over there?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the giant open area.
Table's cock blocking.
Let's hurry because we literally have like 4
let's go
minutes. We
stand
have to
on
go.
Yeah, I'm just.
We're out of time.
You're dying, I know.
I am. I feel not good.
Whatever you need to do, we will channel into you. Circle.
Yes. What do you need?
I'll need you. Don't be so shy. CEO.
I'm trying not to be presumptuous here.
Come here, presumptuous.
Come on.
Give me your hand.
You're gonna break my hand. Come on.
Do you want my
Alright,
magic hand or
turn
my
it
regular
over.
hand?
There's a difference? Okay.
There
Is
is
there?
a difference. Yeah.
Which one would you prefer? I don't know if that matters. Okay, magic is... She's gonna extend her nail. This is gonna hurt though.
What
Yes.
doesn't?
She has something to say before I do?
There we go.
This is what you want.
I have no idea if Ashlyn has any mana,
I think this will be good.
Time's up.
but she has enough. She has enough tech in her that it
Stab
wouldn't
in
even
your
make
hand
much of a
and
difference.
Carve in a little crested like she always does. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. But with that, she's gonna start channeling the last of the magic she has. Will you be my master, Calliope?
Yeah, that's what you want.
And with that, she's gonna suck some mana from you guys probably, and then re-solidify.
Forget
With that, her eyes
Nom,
will
nom, nom, nom,
open.
nom.
a sec-
Delicioso.
Correct.
Welcome back to that being solid. You non
Yeah, it does, but it's a lot harder to transfer mana through technology, such as, you know, hex tech, or not hex tech, but what do you call it? The stuff from Final Fantasy, Magitech.
Oh, when you're starving
Is
and
not
then
a thing
you
in
eat,
this
like, a whole
world.
bunch?
Or at least when it's been tried, it's been extremely unstable.
I do want to say one last thing, friend. It's important to remember that even if you didn't bind with these two, that their promise to protect you still stands, and their love for you still stands. Maybe you should give them a
love
hug
them.
before the night is over.
Of course.
I'm
No
gonna be up
matter
in the
what
office
happens,
for a
we're
little
still
bit.
gonna all
Good
be a
night, everyone.
family. You get over here too, big guy. Come here.
Okay. Sorry.
And everybody, everyone get in.
Sorry.
Come on.
Group
Bio.
hug.
Group hug. Goodbye,
Yay!
No matter what,
Wow.
we're all
Group
just gonna
hug.
be a family.
People touching me. I love that. Yay! I love being touched
Pretend
by
Emily's here
people.
too.
I'm pretending really hard.
Right.
Oh
Don't
yeah,
tickle
so
me.
we
I'll
forgot to
rip all
tell
of
you,
your fingers off.
Calliope, about
Group
the
hug.
plot
Jim.
to
There we go.
Yeah, there you are. Where'd
Emily.
you run off to?
me and Emily
I have to
decided
catalog
that
some
we're
stuff
gonna
going on
marry
with the
off
ley lines.
Cornelius to Luca, so that we have part of Valkyrie as ours too.
I'm way too good for Luca.
No, Luca's too good for you. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm. He is a beautiful bastard, but he's not better than Cornelius.
One day.
We take Cornelius.
Look
We
at this
keep that.
handsome chunk.
I know. Look at him.
You big
Good
chunky boy.
The goodest boy.
Look at those
Although I
legs.
learned something interesting today, Cornelius. Oh, see, my legs.
What?
Huh? My legs, they froze up. Oh, magic. It's so powerful. Wait, as I was trying to say, oh no. I'm gonna
legs
see you
fell
for a
asleep.
long time.
Hmm?
I'm gonna see you for a long time.
What does that mean? Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Just a warning, it
So
is
someday
now
you might be my
10
master.
Western time, whatever time
was
it
going
is
to-
for. Look, it's
I was going
RPM.
to say.
That's what I mean. So y'all
may
got
have
5 minutes before I
One thing I wanna
go ahead and just
impart onto all of
forcefully
you.
pull you all into this room.
I was gonna say one thing real quick.
Go ahead.
You may not have binded with me now, but there will come a time. I will be around.
Mm-hmm.
I will outlive everyone here. And it'll be just you and me.
And
I will be here.
My foot, you'll live
you
longer
promise
than me. But he will be
all
available.
these people, our family will live on. One way or
Of
another.
course.
Crazy bastard. You're gonna
I'll never
I'll
die.
be
I'm just
happy
gonna
to.
suck the blood out of all the
I'll
poor
just-
people.
I just take your soul or whatever. I'm not sure what happens, but I'll take it, and then we'll
I'll
just leave.
retire 500 years from now.
I can never die if I just replace my blood with poor people blood all the time. It's an infinite supply.
Retire,
I'll never
not
run out of
die.
blood.
Oh my
I just
gosh.
wanted to
And then
give
I
you
can
an
make
affirmation if I could.
Go ahead.
An
Yes.
affirmation.
What's up?
Damien would be
And Lion
really
wants to
proud
say
of all of
something
you.
after.
That's
I
all I
agree.
wanted to say.
Thank you.
Whatever case is beautiful.
Everyone
bastard.
salute.
Everyone salute.
Sorry for
Do the salute.
I can do it again!
Yes. Absolutely. Wonderful work today,
Sorry,
everybody.
Nev.
And on that note, come.